Oops. Alright. Copy, paste. Here. Oh man, I haven't played. Okay. Played as on in a minute. Alright. Need to do this. Okay. And pull up my YouTube stream over on here. There we go. Okay. Got everybody pulled up. Do a Discord announcement. And we're gonna hop into it. The challenge run. Oh, I might need to delete the shared tabs. Let's see what I have in there. Hello. There we go. Timer can go down a bit. Like that. Alright. Hey, Fixtion. First. True. Okay. So.
Good day.
I tried to get this character to have the quest completed. I need to fix the character. Okay, hold on. I gotta edit the character. Load. And it's in Save Games. Diablo 2. Oh no. Whoops. Here we go. Okay. So, let me show you guys. Hero editor here. And then should be able to edit the quests. We're gonna need Andy, Duriel. I assume we just need all the bosses. I don't think we need Summoner. Or like the Flail or anything like that. And so just do this for each one here. And then nothing for Hell. That should do it, yeah? If I have all the quests completed. Download. Delete this one. And then this one. Oop. Gonna copy. Oops. Save games. Place. Okay. Now hopefully that fixes that. Reopen the game. Hey Riley. Was it really first? Yeah, Fiction. You're really first. See? First. Wait, yeah. You're really first. Okay, maybe I have to open Nightmare. Hey, Real Chaos Factory.
Good day.
Alright, here we go.
Good
Hell
day.
only. So, we're level 1 Amazon. This is from the, if you haven't seen it, there's a YouTube video of Zarfin the Loot Goblin doing this, but it took him like 25 hours. Yeah, this is exactly what he did. But we're going to speedrun it. So, now that we have the character ready, one thing I will do is... So there's ways of resetting, like if you have a bad map, you can reset your maps by either going to a different difficulty or using dash reset offline maps in your command thing in the launcher. What do you call it? Let me get the exact word correctly. You go to options, game settings, and then additional command line arguments. And you check that box and put in dash reset offline maps, all one word, no spaces. And then you launch the game with that, and that'll automatically, when you save and exit, reset your map. But I'll just be switching difficulty if I need to reset my maps. You're on P8, by the way? Yes. So, let's go and get started. I will be... Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. Let me go here. This is very unofficial, obviously. Okay. Now this should fix the in-game timer. Yeah, okay. In-game timer doesn't start until I'm in-game. Good. And actually, I don't want to drop that. So we're on P8. We're in hell. And obviously, we don't have any quests completed or anything, so we're negative 100 all res. I don't want to get hit by anything. I'm looking for sellables, right? Which is why I'm on players 8. This stuff will just kill me. That might... Holy shock, might just kill me right straight up. Okay, we got a couple of big items. I got 1 respec if I want, if I do Den of Evil. Which might prove to be difficult. I don't need arrows right now. Fire Shrine. But we just don't do enough damage to actually kill anything, even if I did hit the Fire Shrine. Exploding Shrine. What the hell? Yeah, you just don't do enough damage to kill anything. So... This is actually a perfect shrine. Stamina allows me to just keep running and running. I want to get as far as I can. The best thing that I could come across... Oh, Chip Topaz. Sweet. Chip Gems are going to be good because I can use them at level 1. The best thing I could come across, though, is just getting a bunch of gold right now. I need to have a bunch of gold, and then I can go... You know, get some items that might be useful. That stamina pot, actually, I'm going to go back for. 1 hit, we're dead. We're 50 life, right? We're on P8 hell. Like, anything hits me, I'm just going to die. Which is why I might need to reset my map. But, one thing about the Zon, and at level 1 and a Buckler, you actually have 75 block rate if I'm not running. So... If I start to walk here, I can actually, like, block 75% of the time, which is a lot better than just getting 1 shot, I will say. But, I'd rather not walk right now. I do want to find... Not an XP shrine. I want to find a waypoint. Because waypoints are basically checkpoints for me right now. Especially Stony Field here. Because Underground Passage, I might not have the luxury of being able to run through the open area like this. So, must be clenching so hard right now. No, not yet. This is pretty chill. Dang it. Okay. And that's why I wanted to have some gold here. And we can't buy big potions. As you can see, we're not level 26 plus, so. And I'm going to move some stuff around. I could sell this stuff. Oh, I need to check my shared stash tab. Block is partial damage or no damage? It's no damage, sorry. Anyway, I need to get rid of this stuff. This is from my Uber run from earlier. Would be nice to have some of this stuff. Alright, there's no gold in here, right? No gold. Okay, we're gonna save and exit. And this is gonna take a little bit.
Good day.
So I'm not worried about, like, trying to go really, really fast here. The reason why I wanted to do that, though, is that way I can have extra space for storing stuff. I forgot. I can only carry 10k.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Because we're only level 1, we can only carry 10k gold. So we can sell for more than what we can carry. Like, this will probably sell for 35k.
Good to see you.
Oh, no, it only sells for... Wow. Okay. This sells for 23k. That sells for a lot. Let's see. Faster block rate. That'll keep my block rate up for when I level up, but it's not going to be a bit before we level up. So, like, level 2 here doesn't matter at all. Belt won't matter, because if I get hit, I'm pretty much dead. I might want to get, like, a 2-socketed armor and helmet. Even though we're in hell, you can see that we can only shop basically what you can get, you know, in normal. You can't shop this in hell normally. But because we're level 1, we can. So, get ourselves a 2-socketed armor. You get a 2-socketed helmet.
Good day.
Some chipped rubies will bring our life total up and to potentially be not one shot. So that's good. Dexterity I don't think matters right now. I mean, it could increase our block rate, but I'm not really going for blocking. And then I think I'm going to use a hunter's bow like he did in the video. And we can just throw like a chipped emerald in. You can come to Geed and gamble a hunter's bow. Oop. Oops, I don't need the refresh. 1 cold damage. Attack rating doesn't matter. Max damage might be just my best. Oh, there we go. Poison. This is your best option right here. Poison damage, because you're not going to land that many hits. So, I mean, you could even get better poison damage than that. I saw he had like 14. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is like 15 damage on top, because remember, we're only hitting 5% of the time. So 1 out of 20 hits is going to hit. And when we do, that poison's probably not going to still be on the target we're shooting at. So, alright. That goes there. We'll come back and get more gold later. I shouldn't get hit by anything that I need that for. ID scrolls. Probably actually just go and max these 2 out. And we'll make our own stamina shrine. Try to make it all the way.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Let's see. Is there any other... Oh, shoot. Is that going to kill me? she's so fast too is the problem. I'm like wondering if she's... we're gaining distance on her, I think. Yeah, I get caught behind the wall there. No, she's catching up. Oh, I'm gonna die to that aura. Dang it. Okay. Not a good start. Not a good start. Flawed skulls, just gold.
Good day.
Okay. Try again.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
That was unlucky. Holy shock. It doesn't even have to do 50 damage, by the way, because we have minus 100 res, so as long as it does, you know, what, 25, it'll just kill us with a bonus damage. Alright. This is why I wanted to find Stony Field waypoint. So we're going to go around this way instead. Okay, there we go. Nice. Each checkpoint is huge. Waypoint. Oh! I got so lucky I didn't die there. Okay. We're just gonna shoot for underground now. Because we got the waypoint. I guess I could grab the stamina shrine. Oh, holy fire. Okay, it didn't kill me. This is going to be tough. We got archers. Oh, I want to go right, but I can't. This is the wrong way. Oh, no, this is level 2. We're dead. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Greetings.
This is more of a can I get through underground speedrun. Need a little bit of
I shall
RNG to go our way, I think, in underground. Instead of building out the stamina each time, I'm just gonna use stamina potions. Shouldn't be a problem. What in the Iron Man is going on right now? I guess I could give myself a chance of not getting one shot if I change off of player's 8. Go to players 1 here. Oh, I didn't die in one hit. Okay. Dang it. Okay. This underground looks really bad. We may have to change our map. I'll give it one more shot, but I think we need to go to a different map layout.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I mean, our Stonyfield waypoint is all the way across the map from the exit as well. So it's a long walk just to get in there. Ooh. I don't want to upgrade gems. And that's exactly what I need right there. Now I can use the bow. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's why not set some TPs? Because if I get hit and killed, as soon as I go in the TP, I'm going to get hit and killed. So I'm just going to reset my map.
Good day.
Alright, I tried hitting R there, as you can see. I was walking because I knew I was going to get hit. So I tried to block instead. But it didn't work. Alright.
I shall purge
I do have to
this land of
find
the shadow.
my road, though. each time. I think the exit's just right over here then. Ta-da! Alright. This is already looking better. Dude, okay, this can't be on attack. That exit looks better, though. That exit tile. I can't have that on. These are just bad. Get rid of them.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Speed shrine. Here, I'll try setting some TPs. See how it goes. Okay, this is way better. Oh my gosh, he didn't melee me. Okay, okay. I probably should have hit walk there. I want to pull it all up in here. Perfect. Okay. Now it's just the shaman. Yeah, we're gonna need to pull these hunters out of the way. This is too narrow of a hallway to just run past them. Hey, Leela. Oh, there's more. Jeez. Okay. That's a checkpoint. Oh, no, not this exit. Oh, crap. And I'm dragging these guys. Blocked. Get wrecked. That was clutch. And we're out. Hell yeah, Darkwood. Woo. Hey, Crown Demon.
Impossible.
Yeah, so that was a better underground passage, except for the exit tile. That was a bad exit
I
tile.
can't. Impossible.
I just got kind of lucky. And I got the block. So the block saved me. What even is this? Hey, Homer. This is a speedrun. What do you mean? What is this? You not seen this speedrun before? Whoa. They caught up to me so fast. I need to set more TPs when I get close to my corpse. That hit me. Okay. I kind of want to get my shield. Is it worth it? Holy crap. Maybe. Depends. I can't leave a TP behind or down now because I got so much crap chasing me. But I don't want to have to run across that space anymore. Oh, please. Squeeze by there. Okay. I'm gonna leave a TP here. That's safe. Extra fast goats. That's not great. I want to get another waypoint because I want to get rid of this. I don't want extra fast goats, you know, on my path. I think I'm gonna leave a TP here. Okay, nothing here. Good.
So, this is the site of Andariel's
This is the other spot.
atrocities.
Yes, no mobs here. Okay. Beautiful. We'll just save and exit there. Get rid of the mob behind me. How can you speedrun if you can't kill the act boss? You haven't seen the video? Okay. Well, there's a video out where you have to, well, know what you're doing. Basically is what happens. But, yeah. We're going to level up at level 1 here. 2,000 arrows is probably enough. Just need to get to jail 1. I'm getting close. We're one waypoint away.
Of Andariel's atrocities.
We need not to run into too much density. We're gonna run into some doorways that are just booby trapped like that. That's unfortunate. We can pull those kind of dudes out of the way though. Run them away from where we want to go. Perfect. And now it should be clean. Time for bed. Hey, Hole. Have a good night, man. And we're into barracks. Alright, this is where we might suffer some deaths. Because barracks usually just has monsters on the other side of the door. No? Okay. That's Malice. Dang it. If that was exit, oh my gosh. That would be the dream. Dang it. I should have walked. Yeah, here's the problem with trying to run through where I've already ran. Stuff's aggroed behind me, so it gets in the way. And now I have to kite around it. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it. I don't know if I can get through that or not. Obviously, this is not a hardcore viable trick. Oh, I forgot they were right there, the huntresses. I thought it was just the fallen, and I thought I had dragged some of them out of the way already. Okay. Gotta get through the doorway here. Drag this crap up.
Impossible.
Oh, I almost did it. You want to see someone hardcore run this? It would be just reset simulator until you get a good, like, no mobs in your way kind of situation. Go like this. This is pretty good. This is why I didn't reset.
Impossible.
That's gonna be reset though. That's bad. That's way too much. Yeah. Hey, Muley. Hey, joking. What's the plan?
So,
I know a video where a guy
this is the site of
did it and how?
atrocities.
Yeah. So it took him 25 hours to do it. I'm going to do it a little bit faster. Hopefully. A lot faster.
Impossible.
No, I hit R too late to like try to block there. That one's bad anyway. There we go. Heard it would be the greatest player of all time.
This is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Zarfin the Loot Goblin. Figured it out.
I can't.
Dang it. There's too many dudes there as well. You need low density, like, zones, right?
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
When you see a bunch of monsters, like, there can be a high density and there can be, like, nothing almost. We're looking for nothing. Not like this. This is not good. I'm gonna check up here because there's a boss group there. Oh, there's goats in my way. Oh, there's way too much crap in my way now. Well. Okay. I'm guessing this is the right direction. Oh, yes. They didn't hit me. And we're out. Oh. Okay. That's big. That's huge. This is where we can't lose our TP. And I need the density to be, like, nothing, please. Okay. Looks good so far. We got the waypoint. Nice. Perfect. Alright. That's all we needed. Now we need to look for a tile. There's a specific tile in jail that we need to find. And, yeah. Might need to reset our map a few times to find it, but... It's a different type of jail run. Which is funny. Because, like, Sork, you do jail runs, or, like, you know, looking for a jail setup. This, you're looking for... Wow, there's actually the Sork setup. We're looking for a different champ tile, though. I need to reset my map. But we got the waypoint we need, so that's good. That's the first step. First step is complete. Oh, wait, we're in Nightmare. Oh, whoever did it in hardcore would be the greatest player of all time. No, it'd just literally be resets. Like, lots and lots of resets. Nephrin. Alright. That's exit up there. Oh, this is the tile right here. Okay, we got it. We got it. Now... yeah, I wish. I might actually use that later for the mana. Now, we need to get rid of all the mobs in the area by baiting them away from where I want to go. Where I want to go is down here. I want to kill the gargoyle traps. Okay. I'm trying to think what I can do about the mobs. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a mage. So I got these archer, which is not a great mob type. Because it's hard to drag archers. Alright, like... These melee dudes, they drag easily, right? Easy to drag them all the way up into the corner here. Perfect.
Your presence honors me.
Archers, not so much. They don't like to follow. But I think if I bind a wall, they'll come to the doorway. Try to get an angle to shoot you. Try to, anyway. Need to pull these mages back further. Ah! And pull those archers and mages back further toward the waypoint here. Then I can pull stuff from my TP further back as well. Yeah, it's really tough to dodge everything, let alone just 2 archers. So, especially when they like, yeah, they're not shooting at the same time, they're alternating like that. Alright, there we go. Mage. Perfect. Okay. That stuff will stay up there for the most part. I need this guy to come out. Ooh, there's this guy here too, which is annoying. Oh, you can shoot through the bookcases? Hacks. Or boxes, whatever. This guy's like stuck on the door. I don't know what to do about that. It's bad. Maybe he'll come drag down if I'm down here. I don't know where this archer is. Oh, okay, they're both here. Okay, good. Come on. Drag them both up here. Draggy drag. Oop, I got sniped from behind. Alright, I think that's good for the TP here. These guys can't open the door, so just leave that closed. Drag the mages back. The mages drag pretty easily. Drag them with the archer shooting at me. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Should I just suicide these guys up here? Probably. Only 39 damage that time. I guess it wasn't one of the champions, but still. Alright, this should be probably good enough here. Hey, Spyeth. Yeah, so I need this tile that I'm at right here to kill the gargoyle statue.
I can't.
But I need to drag all of this crap out so that I can kill the gargoyle statue by itself. So that's why I'm taking my sweet time dragging all these monsters. That was a crit. Jerk. And also I ran in a straight line. This is why I brought all these guys way back. Because dragging more and more mobs up in here, it's going to get harder and harder, right? The more and more mobs that get dragged back up in there. It's going to get harder and harder to drag anything up in here as it gets more and more dense. Although I can come from the waypoint, so there's that. This skelly needs to come through the doorway. Ooh. I could hit a health pot, but
I can't.
that guy down there, I don't think he dragged up at all, did he? I could reroll to get a better tile, yeah. That guy's kind of stuck up there. Maybe he'll stay. Distract these guys. A little bit of Frogger. Oh. Dang it, there's two. There's getting a lot. There's a lot of freaking projectiles now. I might just need better mob types, honestly. Like, if I have goats and wraiths here instead of archers and mages. I have a good tile, I just need probably a better mob type.
Impossible.
Don't want to have too many corpses, right? Yeah, just put them back in that little pocket. Let's get some more TPs.
The order welcomes you.
Okay, and that's why I shopped, or not shopped, that's why I got a bunch of gold at the beginning, is so that I could just shop a bunch of this stuff that I need. Jesus. Well, since I've dragged this already so far, wow. I'm surprised that hit me. Figure I'd go and finish this drag out. Been dragging in more than I've been dragging out. Dang. Those archers just don't budge. This mage is dragged all the way down. That's so bad. Almost want to go from the waypoint. I'm trying to drag this guy up so he's out of the doorway. That way I can walk through the door here without getting shot. I need these guys to be synced up on their shots, not alternating. There we kind of go. No! I didn't mean to. But I didn't close the door myself. Idiot. It's pretty specific movement here. Yeah, see, he's on the door. I'll use the health pot here, I guess. I want to get him off the door. Come on. There we go. It's finally moving.
Impossible.
Okay. So I got that skelly up to the middle of the room there. It's huge. These two guys are in the corner. Let me take this mage. I'll take him up there. Mages drag a lot easier than the archers. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this with archers. But next time I know, so that's good to know. Okay. And I don't need these corpses. Those archers seem to stay there pretty easily, which means this guy's going to be tough to drag out, but... Ah! Sniping me from behind the frickin' TP. I did not mean to open that door. Stay closed. This looks like a pretty good drag, actually, this time. Yeah. Let those mages walk all the way out. Alright. Just the champion dude here. Oh, nope. There's one dude there. And we take a death there. Good. And I think after we drag these guys away, we're done. Or we're ready. I'll probably just close the door on this little one. You're locked. Oh, no! Come on. How did I fat click that? Come on down. Well, I was thinking maybe I need to drag him in there, but maybe we're chilling. We might be chilling now. Oh, we got one more. Frick. There's a little dude there. How did he not drag out? That champion's going to get dragged too close probably soon. Oh, I can't walk behind the barrel. Wow. Okay. Learning. See? I still learn something in Diablo every day, alright, guys? Dang it, I'm dragging them back in because all these deaths. This is terrible. Oh my... that's probably far enough away. I need to grab my corpse now. That's bad. Well, I need to get more TPs, because we've gone through another 20 TPs. Thanks for sticking it out with me on those 40 deaths now, total. But because I dragged so much crap back the other way, this probably isn't even that bad to run through, is it? Yeah, I guess not that good either. Okay. How did I 100 times? Disgrace? Well, joking, you're not the only joking one, alright? I need to get this guy out of here. I don't know how he got back in here, but... Okay, that should be good. Grab our corpse. Now can I shoot? Without being shot. And there we go. You see the fireball? Yeah, don't meet it. And the reason why we can kill a gargoyle statue is because gargoyle statues, traps, do not regenerate. Whereas trying to kill a monster, they would regen this health back before, you know, before I could do damage to them again. So, this is why I get the 15 poison damage over 4 seconds bow. Need to get the chipped emerald to be able to equip the bow because it requires 28 dexterity. You start with only 25 dexterity on the Amazon. So, yeah, we only have a 5% chance of hitting, so 1 out of 20 hits will hit here. So it's going to take a minute to actually get a kill. But, once we get a kill, we're in hell. So, we're going to get a couple of levels, which is going to increase how fast we can kill it again. But, we have to kill it more than just once. So, this is the first one of many. Yeah, this is why we get the poison, though. Because it's rare for you to land back-to-back hits. Yeah. 1 kill equal 10 level? Nah. It's gonna be like 2 levels. We're gonna be like level 3. The reason why is because even though the XP would probably give you like 10 levels, the problem is that the level discrepancy between you and the gargoyle statue is so great that you actually get like less than 1% of the XP that it gives. So, would finding poison damage charms help this? If they're level 1, sure. Yeah. But remember, we're only level 1, so everything has to be like level 1, right? We could find like 20 poison damage over 2 seconds, Jewel. That would be helpful. That'd be big helpful. Then we could throw that in like our sockets here. But yeah, I got exactly what I needed, the chipped emerald, out of like the clickables, or actually out of the gem shrine. And yep, got, I mean, this is quick, by the way. Like, getting to this point under an hour is huge. Because imagine like how long it would take you to find a chipped emerald in hell without killing anything. Right? Like, you click on clickables, you get like flawless, flawed, you know, regular gems that you can't use. And it has to be an emerald, chipped emerald. I could, I guess, get like the +1 dexterity gloves, boots, and maybe like a jewelry piece. I don't... Yeah, I don't think you can chop it on helmet or chest for +1 dexterity. So, 1, and a 1 to dexterity ring is probably how you have to do it without the chipped emerald. This is an interesting challenge. Yeah. Alright, so we've gone through 500 arrows. We're on our second shot of 500 arrows. Taking a little bit of his life down. I can't actually see the health bar over here, but 1 to 2 mana ring. Yeah, it actually might be useful when we hit level 37, because Zon doesn't usually have a whole lot of mana, and we're going to be using high mana skills like Plague Javelin and Lightning Fury, so that'll be nice. That'll be insane in a real speedrun. What? This isn't a real speedrun? Yeah, so just starting in Hell at level 1 is not faster than just starting level 1 in Norm. And going through Normal and Nightmare. Typically. Do you have something on your mouse button to sit back and relax? Nope, I'm just clicking and holding it. We're chilling. This is why I had to drag everything away, though. Because, like, if there's stuff shooting at me right now while I'm trying to shoot this, I would literally be losing so much potential hits here on this thing. And it would just take so much longer to, like, dodge stuff and shoot this thing. So. Now, if I want to increase my DPS at level 3, I think I could gamble a 10 faster attack speed bow. And that might help. But I still think I want the poison damage on it over time. So it'd have to be like this 15 damage, poison damage, and 10 attack speed. Yeah. But I believe attack speed, like 10% attack speed requires level 3, I think. I'm not sure. But that's how like faster cast rate works. 10 faster cast rate requires level 3. How many ticks on the XP bar is expected for the first kill? Well, I'm on players 1. I think it's going to give me 2 levels. I could check by tabbing out. Alright, we got a hit. Let me tab out for a sec. Here, I don't want the hero editor. No, shoot. Max roll. Here you go. So, resources, experience calculator, player level 1, normal, gargoyle trap. It says 8 to kill, to level? Really? We only get 69 XP? Oh, hell. Oops. There we go. Yeah. 876. We would get 4K if we were on players 8. But we're on players 1. I guess I'm only going to get 1 level? Because it's 500 XP for level 1. Oh, crap. Why did I start moving? That's not good. Don't tell me I aggroed anything. Okay. I don't think I aggroed anything. Just checking behind the box here. Is players aiding before the final hit going to pump it? No. So players 8, the way it works is on spawn, the monster has their life and XP set. So As soon as this spawned in, I could set it players 8 right now, or have 8 people join the game, right? And it would still be players 1, spawn and XP. Even if I leave the area and let it, like, you know, reset for 5 to 8 seconds, whatever it is. Yeah. I'm not going to do that because I'm not sure if it'll full heal or not, but I don't think it doesn't regen, but if you leave the area for so long, I think that's like if you're gone for like 10 minutes or something, it like resets the health, but I'm not sure. Can get P8 drop. Yeah. You can get P8 drops, except statues or traps don't drop anything. Yeah. Exactly, gargoyle traps can't drop anything. Windows is 2 options for click lock, right? Okay, it's doing it mechanically is better. Yeah, I'm not doing... I mean, I'm just holding down my left click button. I can hover over stuff while I hold down left click. Obviously, I can't click on anything, but... we might have to go back and get more arrows, because we've gone through over half of them, and he's not half to dead, so... Over 2,000 arrows. That sucks. Excuse me. Oh, he hit it twice, back to back. Crazy. Nice. We're getting some good hits in right there. I hit it again. Maybe if I hold the mouse closer. Yeah, we hit it again. Dang. If I hold my mouse on it, we're getting some nasty hits in. What the heck? Okay, we lost it. I don't know what was happening earlier. Maybe I was tickling their feet or something. But did y'all watch the live stream of Llamas where we did the trivia today? We did the enhance trivia. Oh, whoops. I'm not back on the screen.
All right.
There we go. Oh, what the frick? Okay. Yo, Spyath, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Wonder what level 1 prefixes would be worth gambling to help in the beginning. Some interesting theory crafts. Yeah. Could definitely look at gambling more items potentially. The attack rating won't matter. We're always going to be at 5%. So I don't care about like getting more dexterity or more attack rating. Because the hit chance formula, like I'm level 1, it's a level 60 statue or trap. So or maybe it's not level 60. That might be the problem. Why it says it's only giving me 800 XP. Hold on. Normal. Oh, I can't see. Monsters. Normal. Jail. Gargoyle Trap, level 71. And see, there's no drops. So the experience, level 71 from a level 1 player. We're on P1. 1500. Yeah, we're getting 2 levels, right? We're going to go to level 2 here, which requires 1000 XP. So we're going to get 500 for the first level, and then, 1000 for the second level. Dude, why does that keep happening? I don't understand. Like, alt-tabbing out screws up, like, holding down left-click on mobs. I have to, like, re-tap alt again. 20 more minutes? Let's go! Yeah, when did I start doing this? He's over halfway dead. I started, like, 45-ish, right? So it's been, like, 12? I've also been, like, tabbing out and checking things. So it's only probably been, like, 10 minutes. I do have to go get another set of, like, 2,000 arrows or more, maybe. But, I mean, 2,000 will easily get me another kill. So. Did you hold down the shift key? No, I alt-tabbed. To, like, alt-tab to the max roll website. To, like, check the XP and check the level of the gargoyle statue. So. So we should get basically a level and like this much of level 3. Like we won't even get a full bar of level 3. Maybe like this much. But yeah. We're going to get 2 levels here. And I think I want to get... I think I want to just get Vitality, because that'll give me extra life for being able to kite the stuff around easier, right? We're going to get 10 Vitality, which will give us 30 more life. That'll be pretty big. And then I might gamble, try to get a better bow, because if we can get some more damage going, that'll increase the kill speed. That'll be huge. I might need to get more gold in that case, so I might have to go do some more clickables as well, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, once we get to level 6, that's when things start taking off, right? We'll get to Poison Jab, and then because we'll have 8 seconds of poison, in half, 4 seconds in hell here. But yeah, we'll be able to kill Fallen Out and Blood more, and then after killing them, we'll be able to level up really, really fast, and getting to probably our next big breakpoint is going to be Plague Javelin at 18, and then obviously Lightning Fury. So
Impossible.
all right, impossible. You got level 3 and 2k arrows, and use 2k arrows. Wow, he must have had way better hit RNG than I did, because that was 2k arrows right there. We did not come close to killing him. Yeah, there's nothing else that really helps right now. I probably want another 2-socketed helmet. Maybe another 2-socketed chestplate, but... Hey, Swifty. Too much trouble. I'm not sure if I could gamble anything that would be like... Yeah, see, level 3. Dex and attack rating. Strength. I mean, that's as good as it gets, I guess. Strength, Dex, Cold Red. It's like all the things we just rolled on magic items, all in one rare. Okay. Yeah. Jewelry is going to be way too expensive. Belt, not that useful. There's like no damage stat I don't think I can get. 3 life. Sweet. It's probably the best thing I can ask for. Boots. Sure. Replenish quantity. I wonder if I should gamble. Yeah, see, I don't even think that's not even better. I don't think I can get anything better than what I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the best bow. Okay. We're just gonna finish out killing this guy off. Yeah. We gained all that dexterity and a little bit of attack rating. Still 5% chance to hit. Keeper jabs. I mean, I guess replenish quantity is kind of nice. Anyway. There we go. We're starting to hit a few shots here. Yeah, he took a lot longer to get to this point, right? He also had a lot... He had like a rare bow like this. So you had like more... I don't know. More damage than just the 15 poison. I can't remember what his bow was, but it was 15 poison and some additional stats. So... But yeah. We're rocking 17 to 22 damage. I mean, there's a 5 damage swing here. So I could be low rolling as well. I guess this is to see how lucky or unlucky you are. Test. How many shots do you land? When do we start shooting again? At 102? 101? It's going to take like 10 minutes from then, so should be done around like 111, 112, 113, somewhere in there. Should. I mean, I haven't landed a hit in the last 30, 40 seconds here. Jeez. It's a dry spell. Wow. Okay, I don't like that angle then. Let's try that. Can barely see the X. Like full distance, does that help? I landed a few hits. I don't want to get too close to where like it starts shooting fireballs at me, right? So the damage seems way better. The bar is actually moving down now. I mean, I've been shooting it the entire, well, I've been shooting it for like the last 15, 20 minutes. How much HP does the trap have? I'm not sure. It's a good question. All mobs have like a variable HP range though. So I could have like high rolled the, well, I guess low rolled the trap's total HP, where he has like the max amount of HP compared to, you know, what Zarfin rolled in his video. And then I'm low rolling on how many times I'm hitting. And I could be low rolling on damage as well. There's a lot of like RNG, right? Hey Mitz, how you doing, man? Good to see you. The reason why I'm going to improve on his run is because he tried running poison all the way through. And that's just not a good idea. We're going to run poison at first, and then we get one respec from Den of Evil, and we'll go full in the Lightning Fury at that point. But, yeah, the first step is getting past the Gargoyle statue. You're doing great. Don't summon the unholy Aussie. What, the Valkyrie? I don't think I'm getting a Valkyrie. I don't need it for the speedrun. Yeah, that's another thing. He got the Valkyrie. And I was like, I mean, okay. No Kano who will try this too then? Oh, maybe he will. I don't know. I mean, he knows about the video. So he didn't know this, but like we know about the decoy bug, right? Where decoy like creates a duplication of yourself, right? And it lasts for so long, but the HP it has for some reason is bugged, and like throughout the time of the game it like keeps going higher and higher until it overflows, and then just has 1 HP basically, because, or negative HP. So as soon as it gets hit by anything, it just falls over and dies. Which is why in his video he was like, I don't know why, but my decoy, my level 1 decoy could tank Hell and Dariel for, you know, 10 seconds. Well, that's why. Because the HP like builds up and then it overflows and gets one shot. Eventually. So all he had to do was save and exit at some point. We're down to the Gar, or the G. Kind of past the R now. Yeah, fully past the R. Nice. We just got G left. I had no idea these statues even gave XP. No dexterity bows on challenge? Nope. Level 1 Zon versus a level 61 statue in Hell. So we hit 1 out of, you know, 20 hits with our 5% chance. Hey, squirrel. Good evening. Just check fandom. The trap has 1,000 cold resist. Well, I don't have to worry about cold damage. I don't think it has any poison resist, does it? While you're there? Yeah, so this is definitely where my exit is, right here. Because from Waypoint, you want to go left to get to level 2 in jail. And I would go up this way, but obviously none of these tiles go up that way. So I have to like come 3 rights to go left. Everything else is 0%. Okay, huge. Yeah. It's good to know. So I can run like fire. That's another thing is like if I got more chipped emeralds, like ideally you get, you know, 4 chipped emeralds. 1 to throw in here and 3 to throw in your bow. Or actually, if we're talking about ideally, we would get a bunch of 20 poison damage over 2 seconds. Joules. That would be ideal. So you'd have the 1 chipped emerald, and then, I don't know, a bunch of those jewels, just an armor, helmet, and a 3-seconded bow. What do we kill after this trap? We gotta get to level 6 off of killing the trap. Good luck, Duck. So, once we get to level 6, we go Poison Jab. Right? And then we hop over into the Bloodmoor and kill some Fallen for big XP. Yep. I gotta say, I feel like I'm getting pretty unlucky on my shots. Just from, like, time it's taken for me to kill it. Like, how many shots do we get per minute? We got a timer running. Let's start at, like, 14:20. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 38, 39, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 125 shots in a minute. Roughly. I wonder if this would be similar on PD2. I don't know. Maybe. For past the minutes, health bar went through 4 letters. Ogre. Well, we're beyond the letters. And now it's just health bar. Little bits of health bar left to go. Come on. Wow. We landed like 3 shots in a row there. Which isn't ideal. Because we're using poison damage, I'd rather the shots be like land. 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 Right? Like spaced out instead of boom, boom, boom all back to back to back. See how like we have a long dry spell like this? And then we get a bunch of shots back to back to back to hit? Like, that's not ideal either. Right? So. And no shishi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. It's funny that people follow during weird, like awkward things like this happening. See, I hit like 3 shots there, pretty much back to back to back. It was like one in between, but yeah. Feels like watching soccer games. Scoring goals here when we land a shot. No. Scoring goals is like actually killing one of these things. Alright, come on. I think 3 more hits. I think. Maybe just 2. 1. We got the full burn on that one. We didn't land back to back to back shots. 2. I think this last shot does it. No, not quite. Oh wow, was that another? Wow, it was 5 hits from there? Okay, there it is. Holy crap. Level 3, baby. Alright. Yep, we got 1570 XP. So next level is 2200 or like 2180. So what I want to do is instead of trying to kill it on P1, if I up it to P2 here, I'll get 2300 XP, right? And get a level up. So I think that's what I'm going to shoot for next here is P2. But it's going to be 50% more HP to go through. But that's better than P1 and not getting a level at all, right? We'd have to kill 2 level 1, like 2 P1s to get to level 4. So, and then I said I was going to get more life here because dexterity is not going to help. I mean, it might give us some more damage physically, but it's the setup to get to that point where we're dragging stuff around. And then I can get crit. I don't think I'm going to use fire arrow. Definitely crit will help though. And maybe I get fire arrow. I'll just get a bunch of mana pots. I can't get to this one. This one's guarded by like dudes here, so. Alright. That's the first one down. Yo, Pimiku. Thanks for the follow. So now we're going to go to players 2.
Good to see you.
And I think now that I'm level 3, I might have access to the 10 attack speed I was talking about.
Yes.
So I might go gamble that. I don't need these javelins for a minute. I'm just going to put them away. Don't need that. Don't need that. Any of that. Okay, we don't need any of that. Yo, Pimiku! Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are doing a little bit of a challenge run here right now, where I'm trying to get... Ooh, I need to go get some gold. So we start hell difficulty as a level 1. Just killed our first Gargo statue and got the level 3 here. So that took freaking forever, but we're here now. Yo, Birdie Boss and Infinite X. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome to the stream. Was a great stream. How's D2R treating you? It's great. If you don't know, I am a speedrunner of Diablo 2 Resurrected, or just D2 in general. And, yeah, we're doing a little challenge fun run right now. Oops. I skipped past 2 bows. Oh, there are bows there, too. Ugh. Alright. So, I'm gonna grab some bows here and see if I can't get... This might be good. I'm trying to get more damage for the fight we're doing, so. Speedrunner, let's go. Yeah, so if y'all have any questions about the game, if you're new to DA2, I can hopefully help you out. Yeah, see, there's 10 attack speed and level 3 required. Okay, so that's what I was talking about. I want to get that, but on our rare with the poison. I'm gonna have to go get some more gold. Yeah, I'm looking for this poison on a rare bow with 10 attack speed. So it's... Or I guess it doesn't have to be rare. I think you can get 10 attack speed with the poison damage on a non-rare. But here, I'll show you. This should give me an extra breakpoint on my attacks. So... Actually, I don't even hear a breakpoint. Anyway. Let's try getting a bunch of mana here. Yeah, it was faster, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, it probably was. Just a little distracted right now. I don't really need the health pot, but... Oh, I also have to get... Shoot. I have to get it set up first. So, what I have to do is not have something like that. Okay, this looks awful. That looks so bad. Hey, Kill Fate, what up? Happy Friday. Thanks, man. Both, without both stats, it probably won't be better than what you have. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, those guys are easy to drag. Let's just go and do it now. The thing about having 87 life is like nearly doubled what I had earlier, which is awesome. So I should be able to take like 2 hits. Third hit might probably kill me. Oh, oh no. Just kidding. Not when you get hit for 66. Okay. They can't open door. Wait, they can open door? Rigged. Okay. So what I'll do is drag these guys down here. Come on down. No, I want this guy to get in here too. We all belong here in here together. Okay. No, I ran out of run walk. All right, can I close the door? I cannot close the door on the mages. All right, that should be far enough away from you. Is that good? We dragging anybody over? Think we're chilling. All right. Perfect. And now we need a lot more arrows. So what I'm gonna do is this. Like that. And then mana. Put my shield away for later.
Good to see you.
I wonder if I should pick up like a 3-socketed hunter's bow from Charcy. Maybe. Alright, let's see how this does. This is 1.5 mana, this is 3 mana. It does 1 to 4, this gives me 1 damage. Let's try Fire Arrow. See how it goes.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
I think we're landing more hits than last time. I think.
Not enough mana.
It's hard to tell though.
I need mana.
Because we're also going to be doing... Or it's going to look like less damage because
I need mana.
of... because the trap's going to have 50% more life being on players 2 here. So...
I need mana.
will the arrows disappear after some time? Yes, they will.
I need mana.
But I can do that, right?
I need mana.
And the reason why we're killing a statue here is because the statues do not regen for the people that just came in from the raid. So the only way we can kill anything in hell is by killing these gargoyle traps. So,
I need mana.
yeah. We don't do enough damage to stop... Or, yeah, we don't do enough damage to kill, like, the Fallen out in Bloodmoor.
Not enough mana.
And we don't do enough we don't land our poison hit here often enough to stop the regen. So we are literally... This is literally our only option here, is killing these traps.
Not enough mana.
Now, I could do this on other characters as well, but the Amazon has the fastest attack speed. So this part goes faster than other classes. But on like say the paladin, once you kill the first statue, you get like might aura, right?
Mana.
So you get just a passive increase in your fizz damage.
Not enough mana.
The Sork gets charge bolt, fireball, or ice bolt. You're not gonna get any value out of warmth or
Not enough mana.
frozen armor. Charge bolt.
I need mana.
You'd have to be too close to get all the 3 charge bolts to land. Actually, you'd be level 3, right? So you'd have 2 points in the charge bolt. But yeah, anyway, charge bolt, you'd have to be too close for. Fireball. You could do maybe some firebolt.
Mana.
Firebolt shenanigans.
Not enough mana.
I can just send all the mana there
I need
and just
mana.
hold down right click.
Not enough mana.
Now, is using fire arrows worth it? I don't know.
Mana.
Getting all that mana. Maybe worth it. Yo, Corn Duck, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream too. Double raid. Let's go. Thanks, guys. So Firebolt should always hit. Yeah, true. Firebolt would always hit. So the Sork might be an option because you can get to level. I guess you would just level up Firebolt because there'd be no point in leveling up anything other than that. And then once you get to 6, you get Static, but you still don't have enough damage to kill. Excuse me. Monsters. You don't have a way of stopping the regen. Without like putting yourself in danger. Like you're gonna get hit with like, you know, melee damage too much and just die instantly. So I think Sork would have to get to like level I guess you could use Stringling Gas, but that poison only lasts 2 seconds. Or only like 1 second, I guess, in hell. So Stringling Gas would probably get you killed. Even though you could use it in conjunction with Static. Or in combination with Static. Yeah. And if you get to 12... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Sork can really do a whole lot in hell. You'd have to level off of statues till 12, and that would just take way too long. Hey, Corn Doc. How was your stream, man? We've just been shooting Gargo statues for the last 50 minutes? Kind of. Hey, Paladin. Let me think. The next step, I forget level 4. Hey, Delusional. Speed? Ish. I need to get level 6. That's the important level. This being P2 will get me to level 4. If there's anything I can gamble... Oops. Wasn't supposed to open up both. I may need to look into...
I need mana.
what I need to do next. Because I might have to do this to 6. Right? I have no respec. So... if I put more points into Fire Arrow, that could be dangerous. I have no respec until... oop, shoot. Making sure to aggro the boss group that's up there. I don't have a respec because we haven't done Din. We don't do Din until probably level 30, where I can, well, I could do it as early as like 18, I guess, because I get access to Charge Strike. The 6, I mean, I'm going to get this at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and this at 12 as well. So... I probably want to save, let's see, if we save a point, we can get this at 12, and this, and then, so that means level 5 needs to be saved. Does level 4 need to be saved as well to get Plague Jab and Poison Jab a point? I mean, the synergy is nice. Maybe. Once we get to Poison Jab, though, like, we can start killing Fallen. Kill Fallen, we'll level up quickly. We can change even higher player count as well. And level up really quickly. But we have to get through the hurdle of, you know, level 20 through 25. That's going to take a bit of time. Because of the XP penalty or whatever. But once we get through that, we'll just start skyrocketing levels. And we gotta get to level 60 for Ancients, and then Bail. Should be pretty easy at that point. The stutter and shot, I think, is the new arrows. Yeah. Well, I got the bare bones of the build, which is the chip, emerald, and bow. And I got that pretty quick, I feel like, so... I mean, after gambling all those other bows and not seeing the 15 poison damage again, I feel like I got it pretty early and pretty luckily early. The fire arrows, I don't know, like... I got a little bit more attack rating, but it doesn't actually, like... I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's adding that much more. Hey, Retro. What's going on here? We are level 1, or we start off at level 1. We're level 3 now. In hell. That's what's going on. That's all. So start level 1 in hell, or what's the rules here? Start level 1 in hell. That's the rules. I'd say my progression to get to jail waypoint was pretty slow. I took a lot of, I feel like, poor deaths in underground and in barracks. It's pretty sloppy. So, as well as like my barracks was not short at all. So that time can be shortened a lot. Took me like 40 minutes to get to my jail waypoint, and then, well, maybe less than that, like 30 something. And then I had to reset my map because my jail 1 didn't have this tile here. So I reset my map. This is the next map I got. And, I mean, we're not that far away. Like, this is the waypoint tile here. And then you have this tile. And then this tile. And then the tile we need. So, it's not that far away. I didn't know you could do that in non-mod D2R. Yeah. All I did was hacked in the character. The way you, like, the way I went through and made the NG Plus items, right? I just used the same hero editor and just, like, checked off having completed, you know, Bale and Normal and Nightmare. And so that's all this, or I had to check off, I think, all the bosses or whatever. But yeah, anyway. This character has the last quest of each act completed in Normal and Nightmare. And then there's no Anya quest reward done, so I have minus 100, you know, from the penalty. I don't have any Anya scrolls. I don't have any socket quests or respecs available. What else? I don't have any runes. Actually, that's not true. I found a Neph rune earlier. But, like, I don't have, yeah, Countess and Normal to farm Talath from easily. We are just pew-pewing away. I wonder if I should up the player count for a longer statue kill and just get to 6 off of like a P8 one or something, but yeah, I'm not sure. So you've killed how many gargoyle traps so far? Just one. This is the second one. Yeah, just one. Took us from level 1 to level 3. We got 1552 XP. Wait, did I take a death? I might have lost some XP. But, yeah. $145 to have one trap down is nuts. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. This pure masochism? Nah. This is a fun little challenge. It took Zarfin 25 hours to do this, so I'm going to show that it doesn't take 25 hours to do. It might take like 8 hours, but not 25. Probably less than 8. I don't know. I guess it depends on how fast this statue part goes. I love the speedrun. Once we get to level 6, things are going to start snowballing really fast. So, the dedication for Gargoyle Trap. Yeah. It would be easier if I had this tile, like right here, and then I could easily just bait away, like, whatever trash mobs are here. I wouldn't have to worry about, like, mobs here, 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 you know, all the way down into here. But I can just keep resetting for, like, good mob types and then just drag them out of the way pretty quickly. As long as I don't get the Skelly Archers. If I get Skelly Archers again, I'm just going to reset. Oh, to be fair, he had to do all the testing as well. Yeah, yeah. Did he include? But is the testing included into like? Well, the testing doesn't take that long, to be fair, because you go up, you start trying to shoot and trying to kill a fallen. And you're like, okay, I can't kill a fallen with my javelins. I just don't hit it often enough. And then you test with poison. And then you test with like hiding behind a wall. And yeah. I'm surprised he didn't think of hiding behind the wall sooner. Like, he had it. He said he got it by a happy accident, right? Pulling mobs behind. Here, we can probably actually watch the video while we're killing this cargo trap. Let me go get like another whole stack of arrows. He said it took him 2,000 arrows. It's taken me a lot more than 2,000 arrows. Although I'm on P2 right now, but yeah.
What you need?
We chilling? Alright, we're chilling. Let me go pull up Zarfin. Alright. Wait, can I even have this running while I can't. Shoot. I'd have to, like, window mode my game. Okay, can I... make the game smaller? Okay. Look at this scuff setup. There we go.
The hardest difficulty of Diablo 2 is called Hell, and for good reasons. Enemies are higher level, have more health and damage, and are more resistant to your attacks. If your character is not ready, you're going to have a bad time, but at this point you should come prepared, having gained lots of levels and good gear from beating the game on both normal and nightmare difficulty before you can even try. But what if you started a brand new level 1 character directly in the final difficulty? Can you beat the game this way? Can you even make it past the very beginning of Act 1? I was honestly doubtful.
Can't select the
when I got
Gargo
good
statue.
challenge, so I decided to do exactly that. I wasn't
There we
sure
go.
what class would be the best, but I figured I needed the range advantage, so I picked the Amazon first. And just to demonstrate why, here's what happened when I tried to take on a hell difficulty monster in melee combat. Yeah, instantly one-shot as soon as they landed their first attack. So I tried keeping my distance and threw javelins at a fallen instead, but that highlights my next problem. Due to the massive level difference, I only had a 5% chance to hit with every throw, the lowest your chance to hit can go. And with my low damage against their massive
capture the
life
Wimber
pool, there was
separate?
just no
Yeah, that's a
way
good
that I would
point.
be able to out-damage her life regeneration even with an inventory full.
Good point. I'll just do that separate. This is way too scuffed. Alright. And then let me go here. Is it, I guess, window capture? Okay. Alright, there we go. You want me to back it up a little bit? Are we good? I'll back it up a little bit. This is where you tried the melee?
So I tried keeping my distance and threw javelins at a fallen instead, but that highlights my next problem. Due to the massive level difference, I only had a 5% chance to hit with every throw, the lowest your chance to hit can go. And with my low damage against their massive life pool, there was just no way that I would be able to out-damage their life regeneration even with an inventory full of javelins and all the patience in the world. And it turned out that out-damaging Monster Region would be a huge roadblock for this challenge. But I had a few other ideas in mind. In previous challenges, I have made use of the randomly spawning shrines. There are several of them, but I was looking for a few specific ones. And at this point I also swapped to the Paladin, because I figured if the starting weapon wasn't going to matter, he would have a better chance of success thanks to having better frame data for attacks with most weapons, as well as having really good early game skills if I would happen to make it past level 1.
He tested things that I wouldn't even have tested.
So I took a few resets, but soon enough I found the first one, the Poison Shrine. The Poison Shrine gives you some throwing potions that you can't use at level 1, but it also spreads
I
a
also wouldn't have
poisonous
tested
cloud around
this.
it upon activation, and that can poison enemies. And while it did work, as in it did poison enemies, it didn't seem like the damage from this scales with difficulty, and it barely scratched the fallen I had lured into the trap. There's also an Exploding Shrine, which is similar, but it deals physical and fire damage in an explosion instead. And I was pretty sure that this was also not going to work if the Poison Shrine didn't, but I tried it anyway. And no, it unfortunately did not work. And I tried it again against a non-fire immune enemy just to be sure, but still no luck. There's also another shrine called the Fire Shrine, and I knew before even testing this that all it does is bring everyone down to 50% life, but I had to try anyway. And while it did by far the most damage from what I've tried so far, the monsters started regenerating their life right away. So while taking away 50% of their health bar was of course good, it didn't really bring me that much closer to being able to fully defeat one. Having no luck with the shrines, I went back to the drawing board. At the exit from the Bloodmoor to the Cold Plains, there's an immortal NPC called Flavy that attacks enemies that get close to her. But unfortunately, I know from previous challenge runs that you don't get any experience from enemies that she kills. Besides, despite her impressive accuracy, it doesn't look like her damage scales with difficulty either, so I don't think she would have been able to kill anything in hell anyway. But I do appreciate the relentless effort in trying to keep the rogue encampment safe from evil. Inspired by Flavy's accuracy, I also tried the Sorceress, since she has a level 1 Firebolt skill from her starter staff. The advantage being that spells don't use your chance to hit, meaning I would deal damage with every attack as long as the projectile hit the enemy. I had to pick another enemy since the Fallen are fire immune, but even when constantly hitting Firebolts, I couldn't get their health bar to move at all. Monsters' life regeneration were just too high. I also tried buying a staff with other spells on them to see if I could kill a Fallen, but even when constantly slowed from the cold damage, I couldn't get enough damage in while having to run away all the time. But then I started thinking, what if I could stop monsters' life regeneration? The only thing I could think of that's available at level 1 was poison damage. As long as enemies are poisoned, their life regeneration completely stops. But to get any of that without having any skill points, I needed to get some loot. So I increased the player setting of the game to the max to get more drops, and then started running around opening chests while doing my best to dodge enemies as best as I could. And in worst case, I at least collected a big pile of gold from selling the loot that I found while thinking of new ideas. Because since I was in hell, I got hell level loot, which meant that the majority of the loot I found was too high level for me, but at least the gold was building up fast. And luckily my friend Geed was there to sort me out, for a price of course. And since both gambling and trading at vendors is based on your character's level, I was able to convert my gold to low level items. Now on the...
Okay, so a couple of questions in chat. Taking this late in the AM? Yes. I took a nap earlier today, and my sleep schedule is going to be flip-flopped again. But, and then the 2 more chip gems and a bow. Yes, that will increase my damage, but the problem with that is that this first chipped emerald that I got in the first place is extremely rare already. Like, okay, so it's a 1 in 6, right? You can get emerald, diamond, sapphire, ruby, amethyst, and emerald, right? So those are the 6 you can get. Skull, you can't get. Well, you can't get a chip skull off of a shrine, a gem shrine, which is what I would farm this off of. Because trying to farm a chip gem in hell is extremely rare because it can drop flawless, you know, normal, flawed, right? So that adds 3 more things to the chips. So that's, and it can roll skulls, so it's like a 1 in 28. Plus it, yeah, it's just way too rare. So the time it would take me to get that would take way too long, right? So.
On the other hand, level 1 items are kind of crappy, but that's another issue. At least I had a way of grinding for some gear. In addition to opening chests, I also started looking for shrines again, hoping for some chipped gems, because while I found lots of gems from the chests, they were mostly higher level, and the chipped quality was the only one I could use at level 1. And I continued the routine of opening chests and looking for shrines in the Bloodmoor, selling the loot and gambling, and after a few hours I was fully geared, using the following: rare gloves with 1 strength, 1 dexterity and some attack rating, a rare belt with some minor, not too important stats, rare boots with more stats and some minor resistances, a ring with 1 max damage and some stamina, another ring with 1 dexterity, an amulet with 2 dexterity, and finally a body armor and a helm with 2 open sockets.
Now that would be useful. He doesn't show it here.
Stats and some minor resistances, a ring with...
He says 1 max damage, right? But it's showing attack rating and gold fine.
1 max damage and some stamina.
1 max damage would actually be huge.
Another ring with 1 dexterity, an amulet with 2 dexterity, and finally a body armor and a helm with 2 open sockets each. Not very impressive, and certainly not enough to make a difference in health, but any stats were better than no stats. The dexterity was really important. Let me explain by taking a look in my stash. I really wanted to use a hunter's bow because it's the fastest bow available at level 1. The problem is that the paladin lacks 8 dexterity on level 1 to equip it. But with all the dexterity from my gear and putting my last emerald in my helm, I had just enough to equip a hunter's bow. So for my weapon of choice, I had 2 options. First, I could buy a hunter's bow with 3 open sockets from a vendor and put some gems in it, which you can still buy from vendors even in hell if you're low enough level. My other option was this rare that I gambled from Geek, and this was the one I decided to go with, and there were mainly 2 reasons for that. While a bow with chipped gems would deal more damage, a chipped emerald deals 10 poison damage over 3 seconds, while the rare dealt poison damage over 4 seconds. It was going to take a lot of hits to take an enemy down either way, and the longer poison duration would stop the regen for longer. And the second reason was that I had been a bit unlucky with my chipped gem drops, only finding a single chipped emerald that I needed in my helm to be able to wear the bow to begin with. I then filled out the rest of my sockets with 2 chipped diamonds for some more attack rating and 1 chipped ruby for some life. Though, doing some quick napkin math after the fact, I don't think the attack rating mattered at all, since my chance to hit was 5% only because it doesn't go any lower. Increasing my attack rating with so little at this level actually didn't increase my chance to hit. I filled my inventory with as many arrows as I could carry and went back to the Bloodmoor for another attempt at taking on hell difficulty at level 1. I ran out of stamina before I could land even 1 hit, and then remembered that I should probably buy some stamina potions before attempting this. With my stamina problem solved, I tried again, and I landed 2 hits not too long after each other, and I was finally able to put a real dent into the Fallen's health bar. But unfortunately, I was not able to push that advantage further because I started missing. The unlucky streaks I could get with just 5% chance to hit were brutal, quickly erasing any damage I managed to do. While I didn't really come close to defeating the Fallen, it did give me a hint of something else to try. I was spending about a third of the fight running away from it, meaning a lot less arrows fired compared to if I could just shoot continuously. So if I could find a target to move slower or maybe was stuck somewhere, I could keep firing my bow for more shots and more chances to keep them poisoned. I started by trying my luck against a zombie in the Bloodmoor, but while they're slower, once they latch onto you, they're not that much slower, and additionally, they also have way more life than a Fallen and also 75% poison resistance. I even found a fire shrine next to a zombie to support me, but even with a 50% head start, it wasn't long before the zombie had regenerated back all of its life again. So far I had been completely ignoring quill rats because of the ranged attack, but they do have about the same life as a Fallen, and no poison resistance at all, even in hell, and maybe dancing between their shots could be more efficient than running away. It took some time to isolate one since they're not as keen to following you to a secluded corner of the map, but I eventually managed to create a fair 1 versus 1 duel. But the quill rats were a bit weird. After the first hit I got hopeful since it looked like more damage than I had done against the zombie or even the Fallen. But once they fired back at me, they did so very quickly, so I didn't have time to shoot in between dodging. They did lose interest in me quite quickly though for some reason.
By the way, the little text here, you probably can't, I don't know if, y'all can probably read that, right? On the stream. The quill rat stain damage is a visual bug, and my next hit will update its health bar. So, and yeah, so I was level 1. I got 2 levels from the first statue kill, 1500 XP. And then the next statue kill would only get me to 3k, which would not be a level, but I bumped it to players 2, so we're killing this statue right here on players 2, and it's going to give me about 20... It's giving me over 2k, which will give me a level, right? It's giving me like 2300 or something. We need 2200. So...
So I didn't have time to shoot in between dodging. They did lose interest in me quite quickly though for some reason, but once they did, they started walking around very randomly, which led me to miss a lot of arrows. But despite the quill rat attempt not being successful by any metric, it somehow filled me with a little bit of hope, so I moved past the Bloodmoor into the cold plains, looking for any opportunity that presented itself. And as it happened, I stumbled upon something potentially great. In the cold plains there were dark hunters, which were quite fast, pretty much exactly as fast as I was when running. I got a few very persistent ones on my tail, and trying to get rid of them, I got chased into the burial grounds. And luck was finally on my side because 2 of them got randomly trapped in a corner behind the fence, and for some reason they just got stuck there instead of going around. This was truly a happy accident because I would not have thought of this on my own. I took 2 full laps around the burial grounds, but eventually I lost all other pursuers, and suddenly I'd stumbled into a situation with a trapped enemy who just stood there. If I ever had a chance of wearing one down, this was it. But it wasn't enough. Even with a 4-second poison duration, the fastest bow I could get at this point, and being able to attack completely uninterrupted, I just couldn't outdamage their health regeneration. But Dark Stalkers have a lot more life than a regular Fallen, and unless I'm mistaken, monster regeneration is based on their max life. So I snuck back out of the burial grounds carefully and tried to lure a single Fallen with me into the corner. Herding monsters around like this in hell was very risky, and the smallest mistake could kill me or mess up my trap. But I channeled every bit of patience that I had, and anytime something didn't go as planned, I took another lap around the entire burial grounds and tried again. Eventually I got the Fallen to where I wanted him to go, together with the 2 Stalkers. At first the Fallen seemed to be much more erratic in its movements than the Stalkers, and I missed a lot of arrows. But then for some reason he just stopped completely, and I could just stand there and fling arrows at him. And... it felt so close. Several times I got a lucky streak of hits and dealt a significant amount of damage to it. But with every hit dealing so little damage, I just couldn't string together a streak of hits long enough. But just the fact that I did better than before gave me this extremely strong feeling that this was possible. It had to be possible. There was just no way that I was going to give up now. But the question was just, how would I proceed from here? My first idea was that I could stack up full of arrows, that is 10 quivers in my inventory and when equipped, giving me 5,500 arrows in total, and then tape my mouse button down and leave my computer for a while, and hope that somewhere in those 5,500 attacks I would get an extraordinary streak of lucky hits and kill the Fallen. I do realize that that sounds absolutely crazy, but at this point I was 100% ready for crazy. The only other way I could think of to increase my damage was to use charms with elemental damage, but then again finding a level 1 charm in hell was super rare, and I had yet to find a single damage charm that I could use. I spent the next hour researching different options on wiki pages and on forums, and one thing that I learned was that there was actually a significant difference between the Paladin and the Amazon when it comes to how fast they attack with a hunter's bow. The Amazon attacks at 12 frames per attack, or about 2 attacks per second, with the Paladin sitting at 14 frames per attack, or around 1.8 attacks per second. That might not sound like that much, but if I was going to fire potentially thousands of arrows, it could definitely make a difference. And I was going to need every advantage I could get, so I started over completely, again, with the Amazon. That meant a lot of extra grinding, but as the old heraldic saying goes, there's no grind to... the grind is the... Let's just get on with it. I'll spare you the details because it was exactly the same procedure as when I farmed chests with the Paladin. I couldn't find any meaningfully better gear compared to the Paladin either, so I settled for trying to get lucky with an inventory full of arrows. This time using a bow socketed with 3 chipped emeralds, as I had not been able to gamble a similar bow, but despite getting some good streaks in, with a 5% chance to hit and needing so many arrows to hit, I couldn't even get the Fallen down to half life. I wasn't necessarily expecting this to work, but I did expect to get closer than that. Maybe it was because I had built up a lot of expectations while grinding with the Amazon, but this setback hurt a lot more than the previous ones. At this point I was completely out of ideas. The Necromancer's level 1 skills don't do enough. The Druid has a level 1 poison skill, but no way to get it without leveling up, as the lowest level Druid pelt has a minimum level requirement of 3. I actually abandoned this challenge for a while and focused on other projects, thinking it was simply not possible. But then, a few weeks later when playing another character, I had an idea while running through the jail. It involved some extremely difficult challenges, like making it through most of the act, including the very narrow underground passage, without taking a single hit. It seemed crazy even to me, but this small spark of an idea completely rekindled my determination for this challenge. Making it through the cold plains and the stony field was no problem, but the underground passage was basically a death run. if I were to have any chance I had to both play well and get lucky with monster spawns. I died tens of times attempting this, but
Dude,
then
he
on
has
one
90
attempt,
life.
the stars align perfectly, and I want to show you the entire run through, because I can still barely believe it myself.
Yeah, I would die there because he took 60 damage on that hit. You only have 50 life on the Zon. That TP, if he had kept running in that direction, he would have died. So that TP like cast saved him. Funny enough. That one was unnecessary, but he wants the safety. And he's on exit tile here, so he's just out.
So yeah, that just happened, and I immediately opened the town portal when I emerged on the other side, both to be able to go back to town to calm my nerves a bit, but also to ensure that I would not have to go back through the underground passage ever again if I were to die now. The Dark Wood, Black Marsh, Outer Cloister and the Barracks were not a walk in the park by any means, but compared to the underground passage, the room to maneuver was huge, and I kept running, with several deaths along the way, setting up new town portals as temporary checkpoints until I reached the jail. And this is where I had that idea on the other playthrough. The gargoyle traps that can spawn here are inanimate objects, so it doesn't make logical sense that I would be able to regenerate their health. And yes, trying to decipher game mechanics from over 20 years ago based on logic and reason is unreliable, but a quick test that I did seemed to support the idea. With careful movement and patience and some clever tactics, like pulling enemies away, taking a TP back to town and then walk back from the waypoint, I managed to isolate one of the traps. And it was working. The gargoyle trap did indeed not regenerate life at all. The feeling when I had this discovery was more euphoric than finding a high room. I had finally found the key to the puzzle that I was looking for. A single gargoyle trap took over 2,000 arrows and 20 minutes to wear down.
Over 2,000.
It was pretty crazy, but it didn't matter because eventually I killed my first enemy. The level up icons. What a beautiful sight. Now it only got me to level 3, which seemed a little bit cheap for an enemy icons. But the gargoyle trap took over 2,000 arrows and 20 minutes to wear
and 20 minutes
down, which was pretty crazy, but
I might need to get some better I might need to get that 3 chipped emerald bow.
It didn't matter because eventually I killed my first enemy. The level up icons. What a beautiful sight. Now it only got me to level 3, which seemed a little bit cheap for an enemy that was 78 levels higher than me, but there is a very big experience penalty when getting experience from monsters above your level for the first 25 or so levels. Now that
Attack
I had a
rating
way
doesn't
of getting
matter.
experience, I felt ready to start steamrolling the game.
The mob's
But
too high a level.
Level 3 wasn't that much of a power boost, at least not for the Amazon, so I killed the same gargoyle trap another handful of times, and it's hard to make this grind justice since not much was happening, but already at level 3, one kill wasn't enough for even one additional level anymore, and with every kill taking thousands of arrows and 20 minutes of constant attacking. Yeah, but as long as I was able to isolate the trap, it was both safe and reliable, so I stuck with it until I reached level 6, because that's when I unlocked a new crucial skill, Poison Javelin, and with all of that, free time, while mindlessly killing statues over and over.
Hold on. Level 6. You need 14,000. He's got 14,500 XP. So, with that knowledge, wait, hold on, close this. No, this. 14,000. I'm gonna get 2,300 here to hit level 4. If I go to players 8, I get 7k. 7k at 3. I'll have like 3,800, 3,700-ish, 3,800. I'm still gonna be short of level 6 on players 8. So might as well get to player or get to level I think we do a P5 kill after this to get to level 5. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
I had come up with the next step of my plan, as now I had a way to poison enemies reliably. A level 1 poison javelin was a slow killer. Taking down a fallen in the Bloodmoor took several minutes, but it was a reliable and consistent way to stop monster regeneration and drain their health over time, and that was all I needed to progress further. It got a bit easier and faster to slay fallen as I leveled up and increased the level of my poison javelin, but at the same time the required experience also increased with every level, and you can see in this clip just how little experience each fallen gave me after a while. I spent the next few days grinding fallen in the Bloodmoor and the Cold Plains. I didn't track the time, but I estimate that it took between 10 and 15 hours in total. This was definitely one of the weirdest grinds I have ever done in Diablo 2, or in any game at all actually. But my patience paid off and eventually I reached level 18, and that's when I unlocked my next important skill, Plague Javelin. The main differences between Plague Javelin and Poison Javelin was that Plague Javelin was a little bit easier to apply since it spreads a cloud on impact rather than a trail, and more importantly, the damage is dealt over a much shorter period of time, meaning higher damage per second, which led to much faster kills. As I hit level 25, Plague Javelin was now strong enough to take down a fallen in 2 to 3 hits, so I decided to move on past the Bloodmoor and the Cold Plains. I put Ral, Ort and Tal in a large shield to make the Ancient Pledge runeward for a big, much needed boost to my resistances. The rest of my gear was scraps from the farming session and some OK magic items that I bought from vendors in town. Level 25 was also a major milestone for another reason. At 25 and onward, the experience penalty for killing monsters at a higher level than you is greatly reduced, which meant that my level grinding would speed up significantly from here. I was just so happy to see my experience bar make noticeable jumps with every kill. As I was about to leave the Cold Plains for good, I found a green death mask. Talrash's helm has some pretty juicy stats, but I was not even halfway to meet the level requirement yet. Still, it was a cool find, and if nothing else, it would surely be useful on a mercenary later on. I reached the Catacombs level 4 at level 44. I had maxed out Plague Javelin by now, and had just unlocked Valkyrie. At level 1, the Valkyrie wasn't able to tank.
You get to 44 before doing Andy.
And it was nice to have a couple of minions to draw enemy attention while I poisoned them, so I didn't have to keep running away constantly in every battle. And I'm really not sure what the decoy was made of, because it was able to tank even Andariel. I might need to do some reading up on how the decoy skill really works, because a level
this is what I was talking about earlier. The decoy help builds up life.
No sense to me at all. But I was certainly not complaining, because it kept Andariel busy for the entire fight, and despite poison not being the best element against Andariel thanks to her resistances, with enough time I was able to drain her health down to 0 and completed the first act. Now this character was really starting to pop off. Oh, how far she had come since entering the Bloodmoor at level 1. Since Andariel was so manageable, I decided to try and repeat her a few times with the hopes of finding some good gear upgrades. On my way down through the catacombs, I found a unique full plate mail. Goldskin has a nice boost to all resistances, but it required some additional strength. I wasn't sure if I wanted to commit to that, but luckily I didn't have to decide, because shortly after I found a Shale rune, which allowed me to make Peace, a rune word with +2 to all Amazon skills for a big damage boost, as well as a chance to cast a level 15 Valkyrie, which would be able to tank much better than my current one. Though with only a 2% chance to summon her on every successful hit, I didn't have too high hopes of that happening often. At this point I also gambled a nice rare amulet. If I was a druid I would have been ecstatic, but even as a non-druid I was really happy. A good boost to all resistances, half restoration and some magic fight. And it was certainly superior to my current one, which I was honestly kind of surprised to find I was
I
still
think that's
wearing.
my problem. I
And
need
at some
to
point
gamble
between End of Act 1 and
jewelry.
Early Act 2, I also made a lore helm for
Need to
the
go
extra skill
farm
point and
some
some
gold.
lightning resistance. I can't remember exactly when I made it, and
After I
it
kill
seems
this
forgot to record
statue,
it.
I'll do
You'll just
that
have to
on the
take
next
my word
one.
for it that I found an Ort and a Sol rune after spending over 20 hours in Act 1. With those
Oh,
upgrades,
sorry,
I
20
continued
hours in
to
Act
Act 2
1.
with a new and improved
Okay.
playstyle of scouting ahead with decoy, and then throwing a Plague Javelin on top once enemies started to swarm it. Very effective. Well, at least compared to where this character was coming from. Poison damage has a bad reputation for being bad in Hell, but Plague Javelin deals so much raw damage that it was still quite effective. I mean, 10k is a big number, even if it's poison and even if it's dealt over 7 seconds. I did, however, start running into poison immune enemies in Act 2, and while I could run away from the ones I encountered in the desert, in the Maggot Lair I had to find a way to pass through them. I had my Valkyrie summon, and while she did deal some damage, that was not going to cut it, so I decided to try a mercenary. The Act 2 Desert Mercenary would not be able to stay alive in melee, given it would only be level 53, so
Correct.
I opted for a rogue mercenary instead. And of course, I chose Amplisa. I got her a random bow from Charsey, and while it was not a lot of damage, she was able to slowly take down the poison immune maggots in the lair with her cold skills. It was about time that I came up with a better solution to handle poison immune enemies, and from here on I began working toward Charge Strike as a secondary skill. But being only level 54, I would need a lot of additional levels before that became any good. But on the flip side, experience was still flowing at a good pace, so level ups were frequent. For the task at hand though, Amplisa and the Valkyrie had to do. I had decent luck with the map, so they didn't have to defeat too many maggots for me, and had snatched the Staff of Kings. Shortly after, however, I realized that I did not have the Horadric Cube, since this character didn't play through Normal and Nightmare. I don't think I have ever had to get the cube in Hell before, but there's a first time for everything. The tombs were also a problem with the poison immune skeletons, and they were too many for my scrappy merc to handle. But with this character, I was not ashamed of running away from enemies while they were occupied by my decoy, so I managed to grab the cube as well. I still didn't understand how my decoy was so tanky, but she came in extremely helpful in the Claw Viper temple as I grabbed the amulet. I was relying heavily on the decoy to tank for me, but then all of a sudden it broke. When in the palace cellar, it kept getting one shot by skeleton mages. I had no idea what was going on with this skill. And by the way, I also found a bone snap, which was useless to me, but it's a cool weapon. And in the Arcane Sanctuary, decoy kept being one shot. I still had Valkyrie as a decent tanking buddy, but I was already missing my super tanky clone. But then in Telrash's tomb, it was invincible again. If you have any idea what the deal is with decoy, please feel free to tell me in the comments. But enough talk about decoy.
HP overflow.
I found my first Amazon only javelin, which sounds kind of strange seeing I almost completed 2 full acts, but it was the first one that I noticed and picked up anyway. It rolled +2 skills, which was a decent upgrade even if the magic stats weren't that useful. I had put all of my recent skill points into Charge Strike, and while it wasn't amazing or anything, it was slowly becoming a serviceable secondary attack, and I could use it to take down the odd poison immune enemy now, as long as it wasn't anything too dangerous. I made it through the tomb and found Duriel. This was a scary fight because the area is so small, meaning kiting him would be difficult, and I would have to avoid his attacks because I couldn't tank much damage at all. Luckily for me, decoy seemed to be immortal again, so by recasting the decoy before it naturally expired, I could keep Duriel busy indefinitely, and by recasting the Plague Javelin whenever he stopped being green, I could slowly kill him. And I say slowly because, well, it was, but for a level 60 poison only character, it was not bad at all. Duriel dropped me some loot, but it was nothing useful, and then I moved on to Act 3. As I just said, I had reached level 60 at this point.
Not till
Life
much
was
later,
okay,
Nick.
but my resistances were not good at all, and while the Plague Javelin game plan still worked fine, enemies were starting to die slower, but it did eventually die because surprisingly this swamp didn't really contain many poison immune enemies, so I had a surprisingly pleasant adventure in the jungle, poisoning enemies, gaining a few levels, and making good progress. In the spider cavern there were some poison immune spiders, but my charge strike attack was doing a decent job against them. It wasn't the fastest killer, but it was enough to get the job done against a few green spiders. Sazak the Burning got turned into a different kind of green spider until it fell over, and soon I had secured the first of Kalim's organs. In the Flayer dungeon my decoy stopped working again, and that was bad timing because this place was really dangerous. Luckily I still had my Valkyrie, and while not immortal, could still tank well enough against small numbers of enemies, and decoy was still a good tool for scouting ahead. On my way through the dungeon I found a unique curious, Duriel's Shell, a great defensive armor, and perhaps the key to finally being able to keep a melee mercenary alive. But I wanted to finish up some more questing first and reach level 66, so that I would be able to pair it with the Telrash's helm that I found in Act 1 to give him some lifesteal. We crawled through the rest of the dungeon and secured the second quest organ, and then while moving from the jungle towards Lower Kurast, I found an elite spear with 4 open sockets. Now unfortunately you can't make the insight rune word in a spear, but I did have an idea that could turn this into a nice damage stick. But let's talk about that once I hire a mercenary. In the sewers under Kurast, I was for once blessed with a lucky level 2 spawn close to where I entered, and I quickly picked up the final piece of Kalim. Then I took on the High Council of Travancore, and to my surprise I was quite successful in doing so. Keeping them busy with my summons and poisoning them from a safe distance kept me out of range of their claws and their hydras. But then in the Durance of Hate I encountered another very annoying poison immune enemy, the dolls. They are fast, aggressive, and they
that's what I was
explode
thinking
if I
too.
would happen to kill them. So I instead tried to avoid them altogether, but just running through this place didn't seem like it was going to work either. Poisoning who I could, distracting those I couldn't with decoy, and running whenever I saw an open window allowed me to pass through the Durance of Hate, with some luck to be fair, but I'll take it. My decoy was an invaluable tool against both Andariel and Duriel, but against Mephisto it died instantly. Luckily, there is another invaluable tool built into the map of Durance of Hate level 3. The small moat between the platforms made the primeval Mephisto look like an idiot, and several minutes later my poison brought him down. He dropped a unique Mighty Scepter, which is a very strong paladin weapon. Heaven's Light has skills, damage, sockets, crushing blow, and it sells for enough gold to buy a lot of potions. Act 4 was noticeably harder, even though the
that's
Demon Lords
speedrunner
are only
mentality.
fire,
Good.
They have a high poison resistance as well, and they deal a lot of damage. But efficiency was not really the main concern for this character, and I slowly grinded through the act. But I didn't have to suffer alone for too long, because soon I hit level 67, which meant that I was now
Bloodfist require level 10, 9.
66 mercenary. I hired one from Act 2 with a Holy Freeze Aura for some additional crowd control. I I equipped my new friend with the Duriel shell
We're
and
a little
the
ways off
Tavash
in 9.
The 4-socketed man catcher I picked up earlier unfortunately had way too high dexterity requirement for him at level 66 though, so that didn't pan out as I had hoped. Instead I gambled a random polearm for him as a placeholder, and despite the damage not looking too spectacular, at least his defensive stats looked good. But in the end the cool gear I had found for him didn't end up mattering too much, as he wasn't able to stay alive at all, even while fighting just a few regular enemies. I guess the level difference was just too big, so it was looking like I was going to have to stick this out alone after all. But while it was a setback to not get the extra tank I was looking forward to, it was not like I was stuck or anything. Isuel, who is a big tank, fell rather quickly compared to some of my other challenge runs.
I'm surprised he doesn't talk about doing den and respecking.
I still have my decoy and my Valkyrie, which I would not have been able to do without.
Which is what I'm going to improve
The
on.
Lum from the Hellforge couldn't think of anything to do with it, and then moved on to the Chaos Sanctuary. And while I have a lot of respect for how difficult this place can be, it was actually quite manageable. I took some pot shots with my charge strike where I could, so that I would feel more directly involved in combat. But for the most part it was the same strategy that I've been using for most of Hell. Poison enemies, stay out of danger, and let the minions keep them distracted as much as possible. My fickle decoy stopped working again when I was about to take on the Seal Guardians, which had me worried for a second. But once I had made it to the middle of the sanctuary, I had plenty of room to kite enemies. And to be honest, these plain old boots with nothing but faster run speed was perhaps one of my better items on my entire character, as they allowed me to create that little bit of distance to throw a javelin without enemies catching up to me. Against the
Yep, faster unlocks pretty good.
But my defensive stats were so weak that his fire and even his punches were just too much for me to handle. But on the other hand, my poison did surprisingly well against him. So with just a little bit of dodging and running, I was able to take Diablo down. Dropped some interesting loot, and the shield that it dropped was the Ward, a solid shield which was an ever so slight upgrade for me, and once I would be able to put a gem into it, it would be even better. The green set helm wasn't anything worth keeping though.
It's actually a good roll.
I went on to the final act, and after beating Act 4 I did have high confidence in this character. The areas of Act 5 are for the most part wide open, which allowed me a lot of room to move around, and I didn't run into too many immune monsters. I did go to Larsek as soon as I finished the quest to punch a hole in my shield. I added a perfect diamond to the hole for an additional boost to my resistances.
Yep.
I made it through the act without many issues, and I found a decent unique mercenary weapon along the way. The meat scraper has decent damage, good leech, and 50% chance to cause open wounds. If only I could have kept my mercenary alive, this would have been a good weapon for him against
your merc still won't stay alive.
I fought the Ancients, and the first time Talik the Whirlwind Barbarian spawned extra fast and with mana burn, and it drained me very fast. I got them all below half health, but then I started running out of potions, and they got me. On the next attempt they didn't spawn extra fast, so I could easily kite them around the summit while the poison drained them, and shortly after I defeated them and proceeded into the Wolfstone Keep. The throne room waves were a bit annoying since the main boss of wave 2 as well as all of wave 4 are poison immune, but by this point my charge strike was maxed out and strong enough to take down any poison immune enemy as long as I could create a little bit of space around me to attack without being overwhelmed. And the same with wave 5, who aren't poison immune but they have a really high poison resistance, even though I had to kite them all the way back to the entrance before I managed to separate them from each other.
Or Zarfin can learn how to wave skip.
And then it was just the big boss that stood between me and finishing the challenge. Bale. Bale, Bale, Bale. My old friend, you missed your chance to kill me while I was weaker. He was slow to wear down, but he really wasn't much of a challenge. I kept him poisoned constantly and stabbed him with my lightning in between. My defenses weren't great, but my life pool had become big enough that I could tank him fairly well. I required several trips back to town to restock on my potions, but with those potions and some patience, I was able to defeat Bale, and with that, this character had beaten hell after starting the difficulty at level 1. A big thank you to all channel members. Here's another Diablo 2 challenge video, and I'll see you next time. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel.
And there it is. So, that's what we're doing. So these gargoyle statues are taking a while. Yeah, I like the idea of gambling rings and amulet for the extra like max damage, right? That'll give me quite a bit more damage here. Because right now most of my damage is coming from poison. Right, 15. So I'm only doing like 2 to 7 damage or whatever. 2 to 6. I guess I'm getting 1 more max damage because of the dexterity, maybe. So, yeah, anyway. That's the plan. So this statue is going to give me a level to level 4. Then the next statue I need to put on P5, I think, to get to level 6, to 5. P5 to get to 5. And then the last statue, I need 14k XP, so I need to be at 7k, I think. I'll have to double check. Increased attack speed on bows should unlock at 5. No, I can get them now at level 3. I can get 10 attack speed at level 3. So yeah, I could gamble 10 attack speed, 15 poison damage, which I started to do for a second, but gave up pretty quickly. I need to go farm a lot more gold. I'd go like find a bunch more clickables. So yeah. Earliest IS on gloves is Bloodfist at 9, I think. Yeah, maybe. And yeah. Yeah, Mitz, I already know. But it's not that easy to get 3 emeralds from hell difficulty. Yes, Tony, we're in hell. Level 3. I'm out of water now. Man, I had a full line of arrows in my inventory here. Down to the last 1k. Just need to start running. Start running where? Huh? Yeah, I did say already after getting 4 here off of this, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some more items, like well, I gotta get some more gold, so I'll be doing some clickables, like hopefully getting, ideally we get 20 poison damage over 2 on a jewel. That'll be the best thing we could get. That'll massively increase our DPS. And then other things we could get that would be big would be other chimped emeralds. Even a flawed emerald would be fine, because next statue after this one will be level 5. This statue is going to get us to level 4. And then let's see, max damage rings and amulet. Can gamble those. So charms adding AR dex. Nope. Attack rating and dexterity is useless, because I can only get like so little attack rating and dexterity rolls, being so low level, right? And my attack rating isn't going to get me a % chance to hit, not even 1. I already have 18 plus, 5 dexterity. So I'm also, the level requirement, or the level for the like chance to hit formula is the most important thing anyway. So just get levels. Good thing it doesn't have life regen. Yep, if girl traps or any traps, I guess, had life regen, this would not be possible. Hey Warren, what kind of speedrun is this? It's kind of a challenge more, I guess, than a speedrun, but I think I can do it a good bit faster than Zarfin did. He said it took him like over or around 20 hours to do Act 1. I hopefully will be done with the challenge before 20 hours. Well before. Next video. I'm invested. Make your life difficult speedrun? It's not that difficult. We just have to hold left click for a while. Do we take 2.5 hours for first 3 level? No. We're about to hit level 4. So, after this statue dies, I'll be level 4. It'll be the first 2.5 hours, or a little bit more than that, since it's going to take us a couple more minutes to kill this, for level 4. The first 3 levels, first statue kill was like an hour and a half or something, hour and 40 minutes, something like that. So, it could even be faster if we got luckier. So, yeah. You're just holding left mouse button for 1.5 hours? Yeah, kinda. Or right mouse button, right? And just use the other one. See? Alright, we got about probably 10 more hits, roughly. 1, 2, 3. These are really good hits. 4. Oh, that's our last arrows. Alright. Let's see if I counted right. I said 10. It might be more than that, but 10 was a guess. I was here. 5. Was that 4 or 5? I think that was 5. Yep. Pacifist route. Openings. Selling stuff. Opening chests and selling stuff, sorry. I think my fan's like drying up my eyes. I need to get it like slightly off of me. It's not pointing into my face. Is that 7? I didn't count the other one. 8. 9. 10. Oh, the poison didn't kill it. Dang it. $11, 12. Ding! There it is. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think life is just going to be the most important thing we can get. And I think I'm going to save this skill point. 3 to 6 fire, though. Oof. I could get a lot more damage. Tempting. Good fight. Well played. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let me see what my maps look like. I need...
Good evening.
Oh shoot, I'm out of gold. Uh-oh. Well, I need gold no matter what. I guess I could sell some of this stuff, but... Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Extra
I
fast.
shall purge this land of the shadow.
Oh, I need to go to players 8. I mean, I guess I could pick up the gold. Picked up 600 gold. Yeah.
I can't.
Ooh, keys. Right, for lock chests. That'd be good. I hate that I have these fast guys on me. Makes this a little bit more challenging. No. Oh, I did have another thing of arrows. This is stony up here. Which I guess I'll go in. Okay. XP shrine doesn't matter because I'm not killing anything. Flappy bat dudes. No, I lost XP. That's probably not good. I'll stay away from Holy Shock. Seen that. Okay. I got my XP back. What's your predictions on all the conspiracies of D2R getting updates? I mean, what's the way I put it? I'm hopeful, but I don't expect anything. Basically. That's where I'm at. Alright. The way I look at it is like, I'm expecting it to be something that's like exciting to Blizzard more so than it is exciting to the player. If that makes sense. People get baited too easily. Yeah, like, it might literally be playing D2 on the phone. Like, I know I think Llama joked about that, or somebody joked about that. I think that might literally be it, because that would be like exciting to Blizzard, but not exciting to the players, really. So, that's my thoughts on it. Yeah. Hopefully Ui gets that job. Which job was? Oh, they had a posting for classic games, right? Is that specifically for D2 though? I'm pretty sure classic games involves like all the classic games, right? So, oh, it's specifically D2?
Good to see you.
I thought it was just classic games. Am I wrong? That'd be interesting. More interesting now. It was specifically Diablo. It mentioned Diablo. Wait, which one was it? That's a big difference. You have inner waypoint? No. Why? Getting enter sounds like a pain. Amp damage? Ooh. Hit recovery, cold res. I mean, those are nice, but I don't know. That doesn't really do anything right now. I'm trying to think what would do anything. I think I just want to get a 3-socketed bow. He doesn't sell. Okay. So it's either gambling, like a 10 attack speed bow, with the poison damage here, or yeah, I don't know. Dang, I have like no gold. I only have like 2k. I need to go click some more clickables. Let's do it. I don't want to accidentally shoot anything, so we're just going to be on swap here. And if I stop to click something, 65 block rate, let's do it.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I could look for super chest houses in Bloodmoor and in Stony. Let's check my Bloodmoor. Loot's beside. Yeah. That's the road. Oh, wait, the road curves back that way. So is there stuff over here? Nope. Stamina shrine. That's useful. Same as using stamina pots. There's like nothing clickable wise. Okay. Well, that's money. 20 energies. It's a lot of mana, but it's not like the 100 mana ring that I have already. Yeah, I think I need to find a super chest house in like here or Stony Field or something. This is going to be mostly road here. Maybe in this corner? Nope. Studded leather. It's like 1,000 gold. Wow. Okay. Stony. I think this is a burning house, not a super chest house. I don't know, I was running past it earlier. It's not even either. Just a crap house. Nice, let's get some skills on it. Should be worth some gold. No skills on that. That's not going to be worth much. Okay, well, let's go. I missed the clickable rock. Just too scared of getting hit. Foul crows. There we go. That's big money. That's what I'm talking about. Exceptional tower shield. Antidote, arrows, meh. Yikes. Ooh, Joe staff. Nice. Got the rejuve. Some more potions. Yeah, there's no super chest house. That's not good. Trojan Horse, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Nice. This is going to be worth a lot of gold.
Greetings.
Okay, not as much as I thought. Okay, good. 35k is awesome. One of the issues with being lower level is you can only carry 10k times your level, so I can only carry 40k. Which is why I didn't sell the helmet earlier. Or right away. So I should get some more, I guess. Oh, wait. I want to check for 3 socketed here.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I could check that shrine for Gym Shrine. I didn't get Black Marsh. Stamina Shrine here. These are good mob types. Skellies and ghouls. These guys are going to be really slow. Should be able to loot pretty easily. Nice. Yeah, being level 4, being able to sell items without having to like go back and forth to input the gold is nice. Archers, not a great boss group. Or not a great mob type out here. But probably better or easier to dodge than the Falcrow. The Gothic Sword. Maybe sells for like a couple thousand. Worth farming XP shrine for Gargoyle statue kill? Maybe, but I would have to get it last second. Or like, you know, one of the last shots. Hey, Rosark. Strategy for speedrunning? The Zon? Aren't burial ground tomb chests good? Yeah, but it's narrow hallways, right? This open area, I can, you know, dodge in and out of all the monsters. Put myself in a narrow hallway is an easy way to get yourself killed. Just want the war boots. Maybe the defender as well, actually. Being a shield, it probably sells for a little bit. Chain mail, maybe. Is there anything else I can click on? I think the chainmail is my last item. Oh, nope. We'll grab the staff. Yeah, I mean the density, there's not much density in the map. What's funny is I can't buy these health pots until I'm level 26, so I'm just collecting them. Same with these, I guess. I don't care about that as much. Level 18. 4 strength, 14 mana. Will I care about that? when I get there. Maybe. Alright, 80k gold plus... Oh. I might... Oh. I'll have to shop a telly staff as well. Oof. Forgot about that. Yeah, Stunnyfield's great though.
Order welcomes you.
Ice Bolt charges. I can't shop a telly staff until I'm like level 19, I think. So, no point.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Excuse me. XP shrine again. Nah, I don't want that. Okay, so what is... Rings are 50k and amulets are 63k, right? To gamble? That was kind of close. Dude actually took a swing at me. Oh! The Holy Fire tick on negative 100. Scary. Excuse me. No skills on that. Midora.
I can't.
Well, we're not getting hit anyway, so. This is literally pacifist. The pacifist strat.
Impossible.
Window shopping. Looking for anything in particular? I mean, ideally I find 20 poison damage jewel. That's level 1 required. But unlikely.
Impossible.
Oh, we're back to the waypoint. How do you get XP as level 1 in hell? You have to kill mobs
Greetings.
that do not regen. Well, there's no mobs that don't regen. There's only traps. And traps do give XP. So we're killing traps. I don't think I want... Let me think. Okay. If I get a perfect topaz, what can I do? I can craft a light res ring. What else can I do? It's probably best to just hold on to my gems for now. That was not a lot of gold.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Yeah, I don't like the Falcrows. They're actually kind of annoying. Oh, that's not good. Oh. No! I think we lost that XP. Dang it. I don't have to worry about my XP as much. Unless I want to try to pick up that corpse, but... Meh. Doo-doo. Was there a clickable back here? Yeah. I thought I saw something. Usually was a clickable right there. Not this time, huh? Alright. Think I can get my corpse back? There was a lot of boss groups around. There's a bunch of archers. Ooh, Herbolt. It's a throwing weapon. I don't like these foul crows, man. It's gonna get tight. Oh, I missed the click the ring. No. Circle back. Circle K. No. I misclicked the ring twice. Alright, it's my ring. Dude, these guys suck. Okie dokie. Could not get close enough to my corpse to click it. No. No! I clicked the corpse! Come on! Easy. Yeah, see, level 5 for the flawed gems. Like, only can use chip gems. Pretty rough. And it has to be emerald. Okay. That's why we put our points in vitality. Did he poison me, or did he literally just bring me down to 1 HP in a single hit?
Hello.
Alright, we got 115k, so I can gamble a couple of rings. All rings are made of energy. Well, these are... So, the rings that we're finding out there are high level, These rings will be within my level. When you gamble, it's up to +4 of your level and up and below -5 of your level, or down to -5. So you have a pretty big window of what you can gamble. But we're looking for max damage, and it's pretty common on low-level rings. So no max damage, but that's not a bad ring. Okay. And ring number 2. Gold fine. Rip. Yeah. I mean, attack rating, dex, strength, light res. I guess our attack rating eventually might get up to 6% at level 5, maybe. Let's see. Yeah. The chip topaz, 1 to 8 lightning is just not good enough. I'll keep farming a little bit more. I think getting some of this stuff is still worth it.
I shall purge this land of the shadow. I can't.
Got good mob types again. Skellies, ghouls, and archers. Don't have to deal with the foul crows. Oh, I like zombies, skellies, and goats. That's the best 3 mob types I can get. On the 6 fire, level 30. See, something like that in PD2 would be like level 3. That'd be beautiful right now. I think I'm just gonna try to sell any like exceptional or elite item. Ooh, that's actually big, because that can be used for our stealth later. Awesome. Now we just need a towel. Okay, we'll just take a bunch of random weapons. Sure. Ooh, Gothic plate. I gotta get that. That's worth quite a bit. That's out. Maybe you can get 3-socketed bow, the low requirement ones. Oh yeah, you could just shop here. She sells a 3-socketed hunter's bow. You want hunter's bow because it has faster attack speed base. Yeah. Let's see. 2K, 6K, 12, almost 13K. Wow. Big hauls. Should probably just sell those. Sell that. We can gamble another ring. Hotspur would be massive. Oh yeah, Hotspur gives 3 to 6 fire damage, doesn't it?
Hello.
More attack rating, but it's not going to help us. Yeah, I think so.
I shall purge this land.
Not a lot of
shadow.
35k items, though. Have you noticed that? Like, Haven't seen like very, very expensive items dropping yet. Does large siege bow sell? Oh wow, they one-shot me. I didn't think I could one-shot it. I wanted to see if large siege bow sold for something good. I didn't think these guys one-shot me. There we go. 35k. Easy. Alright, one more big ticket item and then let's go. Glaive. Nope. Razor bow. Just the exceptional version of the hunter's bow.
I can't.
Morning Star. I call bullcrap. Bullshit. That did not hit me.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I need 25 strength to wear that.
Impossible. I can't.
Got the little sliver of XP back.
I am overburdened.
Okay, that should be good enough. Ooh, amethysts. Drag the birdies around. No reason to carry health pots on your belt? Yeah, not really.
Good day.
Only 1200? Gross. Only 10k? Bruh. Thought for sure 35. Linked mail 10k?
The Order welcomes you.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I mean, if I could use it, that's a lot of freaking damage. I'm gonna get these guys stuck behind this wall here. There's more of them here. That's annoying. Scud 'em. Yeah, we're out. We're gonna die. What's the XP penalty in hell for level 1? You lose 10% of your XP, and then if you get it back, you get 70%.
Greetings.
What you lost. So.
Good day.
You only lose 30%. Sorry. You only lose 3%. Because you lose like a bar of XP, right? 10%. And then if you get it, you get 70% of that bar, so you get 7% back of the 10%. So you only lose 3%.
Yes?
That's also just not a good waypoint location.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Well, this is looking a lot more fruitful. I feel like I should just go back with that. Instead of going all the way around. With art, we got good mob types this time. Edge bow. Let's just go back and sell what I have.
Greetings.
For later leveling, killing mobs does even give XP. Yeah, mobs give XP. Oop. Mobs give XP right now. They give a crap ton of XP, but then it's reduced because their level is so much greater than my level. So I get a very small amount of that large amount of XP, which is still enough to level me up, basically. But no skills. Gauntlets. Okay, the Grand Charm could have +1 max damage. 1 min damage. Dang it. Could have gotten my first damage upgrade. I don't think that's a damage upgrade. There's nothing on those, really. Take that. Superior makes it worth a lot, I think. I think I'm just gonna grab the cask and call it. No, I don't get 5%. 5% chance to hit. Here. For leveling, right now I'm level 4. I'm going to be killing a gargoyle statue in hell, which is level 71. I just killed it on players 2, which gave me 2300 XP, which leveled me up from level 3 to level 4. At level 1, I killed a P1 statue for 1500 XP. That gave me 2 levels, because you need 500 for level 1, you need 1000 for level 2, or at level 2 to go to level 3. So 1500 gives you level 3. At level 3, you need like 3750, I think. So, because you need 3750, another 1500 would only put me at, you know, 3140, which would be short. So, to go to level 4. So I did P2 to on the last kill, give me 2300, and so now I'm level 4. And now that I'm level 4, I need to go to players 5. And I'll get 4,700. That'll give me a level. 4,700. That'll level me up to level 5. But it's a P5 kill, so it's going to take even longer, which is why right now I'm farming some stuff. Because the P5 kill is going to take longer than the other 2 kills combined. Based on the amount of HP. So I'm going around like looking for some gear and some gold to like gamble for some rings, which can get like +1 max damage, which over a long period of time can be very, very valuable damage wise. Like a 30-minute kill. Longer. But yeah. Think like 1 to 2 hours. Yes. So the first kill took me, I think, like 45 minutes on players 1, right? The player 2 kill took like an hour. What am I doing? So this is going to take, you know, probably 2+ hours, which is why I'm trying to find something out here, you know. Flawless diamond. That holy shock is death. Ooh. Pellet bow would be good. Wow. Sounds like a 2-year project. It's not. Oh.
Good day.
Rip. Well, it's not worth getting my XP back anymore, I don't think, so. Yeah, you can see I can't use the hunter's bow. You actually need a chipped emerald to be able to get the dexterity to wear a hunter's bow. So that's the first step.
Hello.
Honestly, maybe I should just be grinding like gem shrines. That might be the play. 2-year project? No.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Okay. If this isn't 35k, I don't know, man. Let's see. Glacial Spike, Chain Lightning, and Enchant. All level 18 skills. 1 of each. On a War Staff. So it's not a exceptional or elite base. I really hate Falcrows. Scan an XP shrine to be more benefit.
Greetings.
Yeah. Can't remember who mentioned it earlier, but it's actually a good call. Like, I have to go grab the XP shrine right before I kill the statue. And if I activate an XP shrine, I can kill a P3 and get a level up. So
Good day.
I shall purge this
at level
land
5,
of
I can use
shadow.
flawed gems. Okay, come on, 20 poison damage. Dang it. I only did like 25 damage on the Holy Fire tick. Could be. I need to go get more stamina pots.
I am overburdened.
Alright. Yo, Gouda, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. No skills on this wand. Okay. That's a good helmet. For much, much later on. %. Not a good roll, but... yeah. Yeah, vamp case.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's grab that and go. Massive? It's not massive. Massive would be like
Yes.
Tarnhelm or something. Oh yeah, I can only carry 40k. The reason why Tarnhelm would be massive is because it's +1 skill at level 15, right? Whereas like something like Shaco is like level 62. It's so far away.
Let's deal, my friend.
It's a gear I used for Zon last time. Well, okay, so
Hello.
just grab some stamina. All right.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Holy crap, that's a lot of little freaking bats. Death mask. There's the death run here. Oh, nice. I'd rather those be reversed, though. I'd rather have that be Blizzard, Sorceress Only, and Tele charges. But, I'll take the gold.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I can't go back there. Okay. There's nothing really over here.
Good day.
Yay, 35k. There we go. Okay, we got 114k. Hopefully I can get a better ring. Grind elite gear in the Bloodmore at level 3. Yeah. Alright. Come on, big money. 1 dexterity. Oh. Okay. Do I take an amulet now? I don't need that. Oh my goodness. Magic Find. Magic Find doesn't matter. So the statue or the the Gargoyle trap that I'm killing doesn't drop anything, and clickables Magic Find doesn't affect clickables, which is why I found Vamp Gaze randomly. Ooh, I clicked that without getting hit. That was pretty smooth. They're extra fast. I gotta just go next. Can't downgrade gems.
Land of the shadow.
What the heck? I'm not extra fast. I'm not gonna be able to click that rock back there though. 39 mana. No, level 25. Dang it. Flawed sapphire. Give me. Oh! I didn't see him. I was kind of scared of the extra fast goats here. Smoke sphere, maybe. Ooh, an Amarin. Yeah, sure. Nice. Found Thol, Am, Eth, Hell, and Neph. It's a bit dangerous to go in here. Oh. But it gets all of them kind of blocked up. So. It's good. No, I walked. I was supposed to block there. Come on, game. Hey, Kermit. How am I going to level? I've already gotten to level 4.
Hello.
Yeah, that's too high a level. Uh, 39 mana. Maybe. Sure. That'll be nice for when we hit 18. Oh, we're down to 1 key. Okay.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Do. What's the stiletto sell for? It's damage though. Another flawed sapphire. Where are my emeralds at, bro? 3 to 5. Yeah, it's not as good as a chipped emerald. Chipped emerald's 10 poison over however long. Which is pretty good. It's basically just 10 damage. Because I'm most likely not going to hit again after hitting once within the next... Dang it. So Charcy does sell
Good to see you.
bows, 3 sockets, right? The reason why she does is because of my level, not because of like what she sells. As I level up, the items will go up. But yeah.
What you need?
When you're low level, this is what happens to the items. So. So. We'll do a P3 XP Shrine kill. That'll get us level 5. That allows us to use flawed gems. Yeah, that stiletto sold for like nothing.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I can't get near that. Holy Shock basically can just one-tap me with just the tick of it. Like that. Hurt so good.
I can.
Hey, Daedalus. How's it going? Holy Fire. Doesn't hurt as much, but... yeah. Just imagine like a foul crow that has Holy Shock and is like charging after you and can't outrun it. Yeah. Extra fast.
I can't.
Throwing weapon. Sure. Grab this little rock. Chip diamond. That's not going to do anything for me. Zarfin already did the attack rating thought experiment. Alright. No, it's a plain emerald. I almost want to like reset my map and see if I can't get like a super chest house map. Because right now I'm running through, there's no super chests out here. A super chest might like speed this up by quite a bit. Let me see if Black Marsh has one. Let's go back.
I can't.
Ring around the rosy, don't touch me. Dude, that guy's so fast. What the heck?
I can't.
Okay. Dude, he's just on my butt at all times.
Impossible.
Make it. Oh, we're dead. Okay. I tried to walk there to see if I could walk and block, but
Good day.
not to be. Oh well. Chimp Emerald will be useful. It will be. I hear Holy Fire down there. That's bad.
This is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Alright, that's just ridiculous. Holy Fire one side, death on the other.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
No, not Holy Free. Oh, okay. This is why I wanted to get the black, or like all the waypoints along the way.
This is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Extra strong, extra fast. This is ridiculous, man.
Good day.
Might Aura.
So,
Fun.
this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
How's that chest have nothing in it?
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I mean, the run down here can still find stuff to loot. Get away from me. Okay, don't have shaman, thank you. Freaking shaman bridge. Okay. Now, do I have a super chest house nearby? Ooh, linked mail, alpha helm. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. Is that another flawed? Dude, how many flawed
Impossible.
crappers are we gonna get? Flawed sapphires, man. Can I please get flawed emeralds? I guess I could maybe just get a bunch of mana. And then use the mana. Oh, it's flawless. Okay. There's a super chest house. Okay. We found one. Okay, I kind of want to get in there without mobs on my butt, though. Give me some time to check this out. Eh. Almost always never has anything in it anytime I play. Yeah. But are you doing players 8? Because right now I'm on players 8 on single player here, where it's more likely to drop stuff. That's not too far for a super chest house. No, we got Bloodhawks. Boo. Okay, get inside the house. Click thing. Okay. That chest in the monastery, yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant. 2 mana.
Hello.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Extra fast goats. That's not good. No! I got it! Yes! Haha! 20 poison damage. Huge. Huge. Okay. Big.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Giant conch huge. Bigger than a giant conch.
Impossible.
Oh my gosh.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I couldn't see what that was. There was so much crap. Alright, we need to drag everything away from there. Flawless emerald. Okay. Never mind. First time you saw someone so happy with a flawed emerald, right? Okay, we're just gonna suicide.
Impossible.
That was a floss topaz. Okay. Yeah, there's a minion skull. That's worth a lot of gold. I might need more time than this to grab. Oh, there's a dude inside the building still.
Oh, yeah.
That legit smile wins.
Yo, Mitz. Thanks for the continued support, man. That legit smile wins. 14 months, man. Appreciate it. I want to get the last dude out of there. Yeah, good, good. Okay. Getting it far enough away so I can come up this way. Oh my gosh, there's still so much garbage. Go, go, go. There's still more garbage. Oh my goodness. Come here. Okay. Can I run all the way around and finally get my stuff? No! And there's a flawless topaz left up here. Right? That's the last thing we get. Nice. When are you start cleaning your room? Okay. Nice, nice. Oh.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, these are big money items. We can only carry 40k at level 4 here, so. Sell. Gold away. And then we can go over to Geed.
Yes.
Gamba time, baby. Alright. Well, my amulet's useless, so. Okay. 2 strength. I just want 1 to max damage, man. Just doesn't give me anything. Alright. Great. Well, I'll take the light radius so I can see better. Whatever. I'm gonna keep this for when I get a telestaff. Yeah, that'll be good. And then I need. I mean, I could just use the flawed sapphire, but I think I'm just gonna throw those in armor for mana and get a different armor. I'll go for 1 more gem socket.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Big money, big money, big money! Dude. We get 2 of them. That's so big. Holy crap. It's gonna be so much faster. I don't really care about the gold I dropped. 1900, whatever. Yeah, okay. Flawed ruby would be good. I think it would.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
I mean, anything will be good. Better than nothing, right? Like.
Impossible.
Okay. I died for 14k. That's not bad. 2 to energy. Honestly, that's probably better than the 1 to light radius, 15 attack rating. More mana. If I get a bigger mana pool, then maybe using fire arrow strat is a thing. Right? Adding 3 to 5 fire. Did I check the chest in this game? I think I got up here. Yeah, I did not.
Impossible. I can't.
Okay. Sure. How many Hell and G plus Sorks could you complete in the time it'll take you to get out of Act 1? I don't know. Depends on how many hours it takes me to get out of Act 1. It's 3 mana. Okay.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Oh, I got... Really excited for a second when I saw another emerald. Dude, this Black Marsh has been just incredible. Whoa, whoa. Slow down there. Why are you guys in such a hurry? Ever seen an Amazon before? I know she's cute now, but you should have seen her back in 2000, alright? Alright, this should be good. And nothing else. Maybe the Demon Hide gloves for gold, but is this hardcore?
Yes?
No, it's not, Charcy. $15 flat DR. Okay. I mean, Charcy did kind of ask a question more than a stated yes. She was like, yes? So. There we go. How are you going to beat Andy other than boring her to death? Hey. And this is anything but boring, okay? Alright, so I think the next best thing I can get is max damage ring. 8 stamina. Yes! We did it. Yes! Finally. Won the max damage. Yeah. We're starting to look pretty good, boys. Do I just run? Ah, man. I can do one more level.
I shall purge this land
And
of the
then
shadow.
5 to 6 will be so fast with the flawed emeralds compared to what we're doing now. This super chest is so sick, though. I just want to keep touching it. You know?
I shall purge this land of the shadow. I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Yeah, we'll beat Andy, though. Don't you worry. Aw, the fireball got me. I think that mage plate's worth 35k, so I'm gonna come back and grab it. 4k on the ground. I can grab it. Okay. I didn't know I had money on me like that. 4k. I think this is 35k.
Greetings.
Yeah, nice. Got a lot of flawless topaz. Huh. Cool.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Yep. gold constraints. Harmony?
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
30 light res. Yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a party in there. Nobody invited me. Heater. Yeah, I can't get in there. Okay. Fine. It'll take longer to drag them out than it will just to go new here. So.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
If I could stop getting these stupid bloodhawks, man.
I can't.
I don't need the Amaroon, I don't think. Oh, I can make a spirit for an Act 3 merc, though. I have 1 AM. I was thinking make peace with that, right? You have Thol, yeah. Shale, Thol, Am. And I have 1 Amarin, but I was thinking a second one for an Act 3 merc would be good. That's why I mentioned Act 3 merc.
Good day.
Only 2K? I'm keeping that. Is there any use for the Ko-Rune?
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Bone knife. Woo. No, let me in. Okay, well, I'll get the charm. That's all that mattered. Wealth, but harmony makes more sense. Yeah, but... Come on. Dang it. It's not actually that bad, but... It's not that good. Keep code for hustle. Yeah, hustle for faster unlock. Instead of peace. Or use both. Just... Yeah. Alright, 100k. Gamble 1 more amulet, and then I think we just send it and go back to... Man. Never would you see back... Well, I guess... Out of the 3 gambled amulets, 2 of them being faster cast rate. Crazy. Okay. Well, our damage didn't really go up right now, but it will go up next level by a mile. And then we'll get a ton of mana as well, so I think getting this point is worth it. So I can do more damage. Have a lot of mana while doing a lot of damage. I think I'll probably just throw the chipped topaz in as well as those for the bow. Or the flawed ruby. The flawed ruby is better. So. Okay. Now I need to find an XP shrine nearby.
I shall purge this
Yeah,
land of the
like
shadow.
that. Good. And I want to put it on players. Let me check this chest again while I'm here. Screw it. I want to put on P3. Alright, players 3. Now we go to jail.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
Crap. We're screwed.
Yes?
Dang it. Just gonna try to drag them back without dragging them in here, but now I have to drag them in so I can drag them out.
Good day.
There's so many dudes here.
I can't.
No. Okay. Get them all grouped there. Hopefully I can do this. Okay. I want to go up at this angle, entering the TP. Oh, God. I got the click off, but I'm pretty sure just one shots me no matter what, huh? I think I have to come from the waypoint. Dang it. Yeah. Light radius kind of small. Yeah. Yes, it is.
Impossible.
No.
I can't.
No! Dang it. They just got a hit on me. I think I pulled them far enough away from the TP, though. Come on in the big box. Oh, wow. I thought I could walk around that thing. That's not good. I want to leave my corpse there. I'll pull more guys into the box. Good. The fire ticks on the boss are so low.
I can't.
They're pretty normal. I was going to try to close the door on that group. That's not good. I don't want those guys killing me right next to my TP. Dang it. Starting to clog up my back pull back here. Alright. Come on. I pull them all. Is that all of them? Is that far enough away? I think we're chilling. We chilling? Good. Okay. Whew. Throwing out TPs? Oh, we're chilling on that too.
Yes.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. Screw it. And then when it gets down to
I need mana. I need mana.
when it gets down to a sliver, I need to just
I need mana.
go back to town, grab the XP shrine, and try to kill it.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yeah, an XP shrine will last long enough to do that much damage. So when it gets down to like here,
Not enough
somewhere in
mana.
here.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
Why is the +1 max damage ring big? Because this is going to take probably around
Mana.
3,000 to 4,000 arrows, and having +1 max damage on such low damage is going to be like a massive damage increase percentage wise.
I am overburdened.
Why are we killing it anyway? Because I want to level up. I'm only level 4.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Hey Norman.
I need mana.
We can just drink all the potions.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I mean, I can see if I just drink all the potions, it doesn't matter. The reaching of the minor potions is so slow that even using 3 mana for a skill out does the mana regen. When the arrow misses, the fire damage still hits, right? No. Not for fire arrow.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Exploding arrow does, but that's level 12.
I need mana.
Which is really nice, like,
Not enough mana.
it's guaranteed damage.
I need mana.
About to go through our first arrow stack. I wonder if I should keep using I should probably keep using fire arrow. It's 3 to 6. Maybe after we go through some arrows here, or do something like that. Because otherwise it's not really worth it.
The Order welcomes you.
This is a very tight, like, window we're standing in. If we moved up at all, these guys in the box can, like, walk out of this and walk out and around. They probably could do that, potentially,
Not enough mana.
but I don't think the AI routing is
I need mana.
that good, I guess. So, but yeah, the ones that are just up here, like, I can hear them making noise, but yeah.
I need mana.
Restricted, yeah. Oh, did our mana top off somehow there? Weird. I think this is going faster with fire arrow. It's so hard to tell though.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
I don't know. Because
Mana.
I have to take time to, like, equip mana potions to the belt.
I need mana.
Oh, it's got to be worth
I
it.
need mana.
3 to 6 is a lot of damage.
I need mana.
I was wondering, is it worth to use something like Eth or ITD? You'll lose some damage, but at least you'll will hit more often.
Mana.
So
Not enough mana.
it would help to hit, yes, but Eth requires level
Not
15,
enough mana.
so fire arrow is definitely faster. Yeah,
Not enough mana.
I think so.
Not enough mana.
Just drink them all.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I'm not landing any hits. I didn't take off the shield. Yeah, exactly. Nuke. Remember, what I'm trying to shoot here is level 71, I think. It's been a while since I checked.
I need
But yeah,
mana.
I'm level 4. And remember, the hit chance calculation takes into account not only the monster's defense versus your attack rating, but also your level versus the monster level. So,
I need mana.
level 79. Maybe. Monster level 79 experience. 107,000.
I need mana.
That's not what I got. Put on P1, it's... I guess it doesn't matter. The base experience doesn't change. I mean, if it was a 79, then yeah, it would be. But I'm pretty sure it's 71. Based on, you know, the area being level 71.
I need mana.
You might be looking at the Catacombs gargoyle trap. There's a gargoyle trap in Catacombs. I think it's in all 3 levels. Or it can be. The first 3 levels, I should say. Can't be in level 4.
Not enough mana.
Cata 1 to 3, yeah.
I need mana.
The problem with doing that one is that there's a guaranteed boss group on that tile where the gargoyle traps are. There's 3 gargoyle traps.
Not enough mana.
So if you did get the setup, you could just sit there and kill all 3.
Not enough mana.
But also, you have to get there, right?
Greetings.
Man, how much gold is this each run? I'm gonna use a lot of mana. Or, I mean, it's gonna use a lot of my gold just to get all these mana pots.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I do see the little fire explosion here, even though I'm not landing the attack.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Which makes me think that the fire damage still does work.
I need mana.
And maybe.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
You might be right about that. Which is why it is faster. Makes sense.
I need mana.
Hmm.
I need mana.
Hey, Replica. Are you winning? Yep.
I need mana.
Next level will be so much faster, too.
Good evening.
60 gold. We're buying 10, 25-ish. Let's see. We're spending
Not enough.
1,500 gold on mana pots per run.
I need mana.
Something like that. So,
I need mana.
when it turns green like that, I'm happy. When it's not green, I'm sad. What level will you be after this gargoyle kill? If I remember to grab the XP shrine right around here before it dies,
Not enough mana.
then I will level up to 5. And at that point, I will be able to kill the last gargoyle statue so much faster. Because I'll have access to a 3-socketed bow that I can put in flawed emeralds into. I have 2 flawed emeralds and 1 flawed ruby I can throw in. And yeah. I'll be doing so much more damage. Because each flawed emerald will add 20 poison damage. Right? So that'll be 40 poison damage. And the ruby is like 4 to 8 or something fire damage. So how do we get level 4? I've already killed 2 gargoyle traps. Killed 1 on P1, got me to level 3. Killed second one on players
Good morning.
P2, yeah, P2. And the first kill is around
Mana.
an hour and a half in or so.
Not
Or
enough mana.
I started killing it at like 40 minutes, 45 minutes or something, and then finished killing it around like 1 hour and 20 minutes or 1 hour and 30 minutes, somewhere in there. And then
Mana.
did a second setup, and that took
I
another
need mana.
40 to 50 minutes. So, and then the last hour,
I need
no,
mana.
sorry, the last one took like 50 minutes to an hour. And then
Not enough mana.
what we've been doing for the last hour-ish before we started killing this was farming for some gold and gems. Found a Vamp Gaze, found Mage Fists,
Mana.
found a Ethereal Blood Stump tree or whatever. Not used that. That's not going to be useful at all, but cool. Yeah. Seems faster now. Yeah, this is P3, by the way. Fire Arrow has definitely added a lot more damage.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
And the reason why I decided to do P3 is because
Mana.
if I can get the XP Shrine kill, it'll level me up,
I need mana.
and it'll take way less time than doing a P5 kill. So,
I need mana.
that's the idea here.
Not enough mana. Not enough
It's
mana.
green.
Good day.
No wasted arrows. Okay. So, if we hit 1 out of 20 hits, right? 5% chance. That means 19 of our hits aren't hitting. But that 3 to 6 fire damage is hitting every time, I think. See this fire little explosion? I think it is. So it wasn't... I need to like pay attention to when I miss it, but the health bar changes. Oh, I hit it, dang it. Hit it again. I hit it again, dang it. I mean, it's good that I'm hitting it, but like... Yeah. Is there an XP penalty for being this low level in Act 1 Hell? Yep. We've already looked at the XP numbers, David. Pretty brutal. Easier for you to see? Yeah. I mean... I want to see the health bar change here without that hit, right?
I need mana.
Switch to a non-poison bow and you can tell.
The Order welcomes you.
No, I can see the fire explosion hit on the statue. I want to see the health bar move from just the fire arrows hitting it, not me actually hitting it, right? Like right now, if it moved. Because I haven't hit it, right? Now I hit it. Oh. I just thought of something. This might also just be a visual bug with the health of the trap. And the reason why it's not moving... Oh no, I hit it that time and it still... Still hasn't moved.
Not enough mana.
I moved there. What I was thinking is like...
Not enough mana.
Maybe the... Maybe the health doesn't update on here until after you've successfully hit it.
Not enough
So.
mana.
Can it heal itself? Nope. That's why we're killing it.
Not enough mana.
Hey, Kermit. Yeah, traps don't heal, so
I need mana.
that is why we are killing the trap.
Not enough mana.
felt like I got all my hits then there at the end.
Yes?
Health breakpoints. I mean, that's always been a thing, like these health breakpoints. But the visual update of the health bar doesn't happen until a successful hit. Sometimes. So, like, if a mob regions, but you've taken down its health, like to hear something, and you haven't hit it for a minute, then it just regens back its health, but doesn't show you that until after. I think it's a visual bug for poison damage or something.
Not enough mana.
So yeah, I would have to use a bow that's not poison. We've cleared the trap. Now to the gargoyle. We won't make it to the E in gargoyle with these mana potions, but we can get close. Yes, keep landing them hits, dude. Look how long that was green for.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Come on. Do in and outs.
Not enough mana.
My fire arrows.
Not enough mana.
Can I get like a circle around one of the fire arrows?
Mana.
A game within a game, guys, right?
Welcomes you.
Do 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 do. No, I topped off. Dang it. My mana region was too fast that time. Dude, we got down to the east so fast. That was only like 200 arrows. Poisoning the statue is so satisfying. Oh, we might top off on mana. Crap. No, we did. We got one of the mana potions crit regened, so that's why the mana regen is so crazy right now. Out of mana after this. Can we get past the E? E. I need to land like a couple more hits. Nope.
I need mana.
Rip. Hey, Pedarian. What are you watching here? Watching us descend into madness. ASMR? True. Actually, Diablo ASMR. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. To your daily dose of Diablo ASMR. Dang. I wish I could tape my mouse button down so I could go get some water. The line of the letter L is 50%. Oh, really? Is it? Did you take out like a ruler? Like measure from here to there? And from there to there? Yes, in paint. Oh, so we got the pixels measured from here to here, and there to there. Okay.
I need mana.
Close in on halfway then. According to the paint professor. Hey, Lon. Is this the extremely low killer with an inefficient weapon film trailer? This is a level 4 Amazon in hell difficulty. Trying to level up. Twitch scientists, Pog. We're learning together.
I need mana.
It's enough to draw a line from the bottom center.
Not enough mana.
Come on, let's get to halfway. Yes. Hit him.
Not enough mana.
Okay, you didn't hit him once since I said hit him.
I need mana.
Alright, there we go. We can go out on that.
Good evening.
I'm gonna have to go shop, or I'm gonna have to go find more gold. These mana pots are burning through my monetary supply.
I need mana.
How do you get the hell at level 4? You go into this thing called a hero editor, and you check off the Bale quest for normal and nightmare. We start off at level 1.
I need mana.
This is kill... Oh, we're halfway now. Nice. We're on halfway. This is kill number 3 coming up. We killed a P1, a P2, and this will be a P3 gargoyle trap. If I did it
I need mana.
just killing P1 gargoyle traps, I would have to kill...
Mana.
Gosh. Like, this is worth...
Mana.
This has twice the health of a single gargoyle trap. Twice the health, but it's also twice the XP, right? So it's like killing 2 in 1. And then killing the P2 gargoyle trap was like killing like 1.5 P1s. So yeah. Are these actually out-regening my usage? Nah. Okay. Patience is a virtue. Exactly. We're getting like a lot of good shots in right now. When this is green, that is very good. Very, very good. Dude, look how long he's green for. Holy.
I need mana.
Hell yeah.
Not enough mana.
Remember, it's only a 5% chance whether I use a normal attack or a fire arrow. And that's 32 attack rating different.
Not enough mana.
Like, you can see 32 attack rating is like more than any like attack rating bonus I'm getting from anything, right? 18 and 28. Green for the win. Yeah.
Yes.
We have the XP shrine waiting at Stony Field.
I need
Oops.
mana.
So once it gets down to like right here, I need to go and grab that. Because if I do not get it, that is a very, very big misplay.
I need mana.
Also, I need to make sure there's not a cursed boss group at the XP shrine.
This is a message from Alert Operator number 450. Good luck and have fun. Greetings to all.
I need mana.
Greetings to all. Yo, ACL. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hello. Greetings to all. We're on the yo. The leveling after this is going to go so fast. No one claiming VIPs nowadays. We're all VIPs. We did VIP not too long ago, like last week. Yep. There was Ego. There was I'm Not Your Friend guy. There was... Who else was last week? I don't know. Hey, Alf. When will we see you and the crew do multiplayer class runs? One class only? Like 8 Necros or 8 Pally? I don't know. Maybe it's time to boot that up again. Boot up the fun 8-man runs. We've kind of accomplished our goals on 8-man runs, so... Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Let's see. Our last 8-man run, we did hardcore Ubers, right? Before that, it was sub 2 hour 8-man, so 7 volunteers. It's 7 speedrunners. If we did 8 Pallies, we'd all be Hammerdens for sure. Because Hammerden is just the bet, you know. You need 1 concentration Pally. You need 1 meditation, 1 salvation, 1 concentration. Conviction you don't need. Let's see. Vigor. So
Not enough mana.
that's kind of out. We need concentration, salvation, meditation, vigor. Probably just those 4. And then you'd have 1 Pally doing progression, and probably the other 3 looking for boss groups.
Not enough mana.
It's probably what we'd end up doing. Maybe 2 progression, 2 boss groups. Maybe that instead. Yeah.
I need mana.
8 druids, 8 assassins, 8 sorks.
Not
Yeah.
enough mana.
The 8 sorks is kind of rough because since the speedrunners were doing international like speedrunning, right? So some are from EU, some are from Australia, some are from, you know, America and Canada. So kind of all around. Mostly lately it's just been America and EU. But hope I don't fail to skip on Wave 2 Hell. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that would be the plan, is just the wave skip Hell. And if you fail the wave skip on Wave 2, probably charge and smite, like push them out of the throne would be the play. And then have 1 Pally running a redemption aura to get rid of the skelly corpses so they don't revive them.
Not enough mana.
Something like that. Just like 1 point redemption.
The Order welcomes you.
We barely don't use all the arrows for all these mana pots. Yeah, so if this is doing damage every hit, then it's 3 to 6, but it's times 20 because, like, compared to whatever we're doing here, because we only hit once, you know, 1 out of 20 hits on average. So this is like, you know, 3 to 6 times 20. Basically. Right?
I need mana.
I think so. Anyway, that would be like 60 to 120, which is why this is going so much faster. To explain why it's going so much faster anyway. Waiting for the XP shrine and down this gargoyle trap. Yeah. When you see me grab the XP shrine, or if you're just listening for the Diablo 2 ASMR, when you hear the XP shrine pop, that's when the gargoyle trap's about to die.
Not enough mana.
Need Leela to clip the reaction later. If success. Eh. Or if you don't go with your crew, you can take 7 from viewers and go slower, but still classes only. Yeah. Could. Could definitely do that. 7 Chatterinos. Those are some great poison hits. Wow. Wow.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Alright. I think this is the one of the last shops. I think we have to do like this shop and maybe one more.
Greetings.
Well, I'm just gonna let these arrows run out. We get exactly or almost exactly for like 400 shots. Looking forward to class only runs with video with your viewers. Yeah, I mean, it's just different because like when you run like running an organized thing versus running like a, you know, thrown together thing. You have like on the organized thing you have like voice chat and people that know what they're doing and kind of a general idea of like what they're going to be like setting up for like game 1, game 2, etc. Because like in the unorganized group, it's like everybody goes and does the den, and everybody goes and does tower, and everybody goes and walks up to, you know, barracks and malice. And then if you can like get everybody on the same page, you can tell them, hey, let's make a new game so we can do another tower run and get more runes from Countess. Hey, Steven. Or sorry, Steve. Read the sheet. Well, I'm not going to make a spreadsheet for 8 single classes each. It's just going to be kind of similar to what the 8-man run is, but yeah. Cannot play online, no empty character slots, so just following D2 creators until Blizzard sell more character slots. I mean, maybe that's the big update, right? They were talking about like wait to see like what we have in store, right? That was the quote on the 25th anniversary. Something like that. I don't really remember the quote exactly, but it's more than nothing, yeah. I mean, we haven't gotten an update in the last few seasons, so it's promising, I guess. Wow. We did not get very much damage out on that round.
Good day.
Fairly easy to add some rune words. Yeah. Rune words. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see some rune words. I wouldn't be surprised to see, like, you know, paid or something to do with, like, spending money to get more stash tabs or character slots. Because I know Llama's mentioned that multiple times in multiple videos. And also that would make, you know, profit for them, so they could sell that as a reason why they should update D2. So I could see those two. I could see it being on D2 being on mobile, because they already made controller support. We all know Llama leads the Blizz team, although he can't talk about it. True. Get 'em. Nah. Actually, no, well, as a Diablo partner, we all know who the, you know, Diablo devs are working on all things Diablo. So.
Not enough mana.
Well, kinda. Like,
Not enough.
I know a lot of the D4 devs. Trying to think of the D3 devs. I can't think of them right now. But yeah. I mean, pretty much D3 and D2 devs all got pulled to D4 is what it seems like, though. From as far as I can tell. Switch to D2R patch would be nice.
Not enough mana.
Oh, yeah, D2R is on the Switch. Is it on the Switch or is it not? I don't know. I don't own a Switch.
Not enough mana.
Because that could be another thing if it's not on the Switch. That could be another, like, mobile or Switch or both. It's on the Switch 1. Oh, the Switch 2 just came out. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big console guy anymore.
Not enough mana.
The last, like, big console games that I played was, like, Halo 1 and 2.
Not enough mana.
Kind of want to play through the campaigns of those again at some point, but yeah.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, Vicarious Visions doesn't exist anymore, which is unfortunate. They were... I mean, they had a great reputation, so... Would be nice to see some streamer announcements again. I'm sure Pez will contact you when the time is there. Yeah, Pez isn't a dev though, he's just the community manager, right? So he does all the, like, Twitter stuff. If there's an update for something, he's the one that, like, puts it out there. So basically, you just have to be following him closely to see when, you know, we get any info on this, like, wait to see what we have in store or whatever. So I expect him to contact Diablo partners by then. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting to hear. And the funny thing is like, I don't hear anything from, like, that, you know, being a Diablo partner usually, except when it's already public knowledge. Like, it's just, it's like, whatever, okay.
Not enough mana.
Another challenge I would like to see is kill Diablo in Hell with lowest possible character level. I'm okay if you farm gear, gold with other character in Advance. Still interesting to see. Killing Diablo in Hell. Yeah, you just do classic. Skip doing, you know, Norm, Act 5, and Nightmare Act 5. I sent the Diablo Legacy job post to Discord DM if you want to see the actual one was more detailed. Oh, okay.
I need mana.
I remember, like, seeing it in passing, but I don't know. I had Pez asking for updates at least once a month. Yeah. He usually like responds to somebody at some point about updates, right?
I need mana.
Maybe that's what I need to do to get updates from him ahead of time, is just add him. He occasionally shows up in streams, so D2R still has their attention somewhat. Pez does? Not in my stream. Maybe Llama's stream. I didn't expect you to run out of arrows. We're getting there. I mean, I would have if I didn't sell these every time I went back to shop. We're below the G, or just about, so. How low level can do it without skips? How low level can do it without skips? Well, what do you mean without skips? Do you mean without like wave skipping? Do you mean without skipping Act 5? Normal and Nightmare? What is without skips? Doesn't chat a lot. Auto mod? Are you trying to say something about viewers or something? I have like all that crap blocked from those stupid bots that come in and are like, we have the best viewers or whatever, like buy the best whatever. Oh god. I can't stand that crap, man. So hey Ducatus, what up, man? D2R from start. I mean, probably like a level 20 Sork can do it. Maybe, actually probably want to get like to 24 for Blizzard or something. If you're not going for like a fast time, you're just going for the lowest level. But yeah, killing the seal bosses, you're gonna level up. So you'll probably end up being like level 30.
Not enough mana.
Well, we're getting really close, so I just need to start paying attention to the gargoyle trap. Otherwise, if I accidentally kill it, I'll be upset. Level 24 Sork, impressive. Yes, not fast, it's just lowest XP per level.
I need mana.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why is because you can just tele through the game at level 18. And then, you know, what you'd end up doing is kiting everything away from the seal bosses. And then just killing Vizier, Desace, and Infector only. All three of those kills will probably level you. If not each one leveling you. And then yeah, not sure.
Not enough mana.
Not sure what level you'd be, but something like that. Yeah, I won't forget the XP shrine. I'm like kind of locking in now. Think I'll take a full inventory of mana pots? Depends on how many attacks I land, I guess. Ancient's normal nightmare hell as a 24 circle is impressive. No, you skip. You skip doing ancients altogether. Okay, I think I can hit it a couple more times. There we go. Okay. That's the last I want to bring it down to. I think we get the XP shrine now. Wow. Hopefully we kill it within the allotted time here. I don't know if I have a backup XP shrine. Also, there's so many craps around. I have to take... No, I have to take my TP. I'm losing valuable time right now.
I need a key.
Oh yeah, I got rid of the keys. Come on, hit it. I hit it again. Come on. Keep going. Yes. Come on. Boom. Please. Die.
Not enough mana.
Uh-oh. Yes. Feels good, man. Now, we go from 20 to 30 damage to boom. 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 49 to 62, baby. Hell yeah. More than double. Alright. Alright, this point I have to save. I can't put it in. I have to save it because when we hit level 12, I need to go 1 point here, and I want to keep leveling up Poison Jab. So, alright. 5 hours in. So far, so good. We're not going back to this bow ever, so get rid of that. We will need more arrows. Alright. Let's go. Whew, okay. Yep, just gonna keep getting vitality. Save the skill point. Killing. Nope, I can't kill anything.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
Nothing other than what I'm currently trying to kill. Okay, can I just run in there? Crap, I forgot. I need to change the player count to something. Also, I lost 10% of my XP that I kind of want to get that back. Okay, we're player level 5. If I get an XP shrine, I can kill a P5 and get to level 6. 58, 89. Not even with this 10% back. Will it matter? At least we have a Sheikah. Yeah, see, I got the XP back, but we still need 6,000, just under 6,000. So it looks like with the XP shrine active, I need to kill a P5. Without the XP shrine, it would have to be a P8 kill. Okay. Players 5. Oops. Go here. And so you can see, and I think it's controls down at the bottom. Gameplay bottom. Yeah. Online, offline difficulty scaling. Players 5.
Yes.
How many years will this take? It won't take years. What? No,
I
just
shall purge this land of the shadow.
you look for an XP shrine here and there. There is an XP shrine up there, but there's an extra fast archer group here. That's not good. I think... Uh-oh. Drag all of this crap.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
I don't want that guy to hit me as soon as I come out, so... Come
I
on.
need a key.
Come on. Okay, good. There. Oh, there's an XP shrine there. Well... That's my backup. Okay. Good. We got this archer group plenty far away. I think I can die now. Okay, is it clean? How clean is it? There's still a couple of foul crows up here. I can kind of avoid that though. That's fine.
I can't carry anymore.
I purposely dragged all of that down across here so that I could go back to my waypoint without dragging all of that back onto the waypoint. But I'm going to drag all of this back onto the waypoint somehow. It's not going to make things a whole lot better. Frick.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore.
Get off of my waypoint. Pieces
I
of
need a
crap.
key.
Oh yeah, you wanted to follow me earlier, but not now, huh? Screw you. There we go. Got all 3 of them. Nice. This hardcore viable? Hell no. Not even a little bit. Do.
I am overburdened.
Okay. I don't want, like, anything on me, so...
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Should be good. Oops. Got our mana. Let's set up our Gargo statue kill. Please don't be skelly archers. This is a very clean so far, though, which is nice. Nothing in here. Nice. Wow, is it just clean? Wow. No setup needed? Oh no, you ruined it. Almost. Stupid bone archers. Whoa. And now that I get some life, I don't die in one hit anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where's your friend? Oi. There we go. Okay, that's probably far enough. So what I can do now is just run back to the waypoint. And I got my TP set up.
Yes?
Let's see. Seems good. 79 mana. P5 Gargoyles kill start 5:20:38. Yeah. This is the last gargoyle kill, statue kill. How long does the poison last? 4 seconds. Yeah. Well, so far, what is this madness? Hey, I lost my account. This is starting level 1 in hell. And we're no longer level 1 because it's been 5 hours, but hell difficulty, we're level 5 right now. Yep. For a second, you probably hit 10 to 13 arrows, I guess. I'm getting some water when I run out of mana here. But yeah, this bigger mana pool, it feels nice. That's for sure. I don't know if it made a big difference or not. I mean, the potions don't give me any more mana, so Yeah. I guess I don't ever run out of mana until I actually fully run out of mana. So, there's that.
Good day.
Oh, we're down to 5k gold. Okay. So I need to go farm some items for some money. I need to farm some items for some gold. In this game, I can't save and exit. Stony is pretty bad because he has those little buggers. Do Black Marsh. Bloodmore. Probably Bloodmore. Pause? Nah, that's fine. What's like 30 seconds? Long water. Might leave my door open. It's kind of warm. Sacrifice a flawless. Oh, for gold? Yeah, I could do that too. That's fine. Yeah, didn't regen at all. We're chilling. Since the poison damage that is much higher, I don't think the fire damage is that important. That's a fair point, actually. Now that we have good poison damage. This fire arrow damage, 3 to 6. I mean, if it's doing 20 times that because I'm only hitting 1 out of 20 shots, still a lot of damage, right? Still 60 to 120. But yeah, maybe we'll just flip. What's the resistance on the trap? It's cold immune, and it has 0 other resistances.
I need mana.
It's got like, somebody said over 1,000 cold res or something, but yeah. Your Holy Grail would be a normal, so just all items, not all F plus runes, etc. Yeah, correct. King. I'm not big on Holy Grail, but a lot of people have asked me to do one, so I'll do one for you guys, kind of situation. If it's crowdfunded. Norman, are you trying to get an exact amount of time of how long it takes to kill a gargoyle trap P5? I think it'd be interesting to see. Yeah. There goes the mana. So this is what we did at level 1. Because we didn't have fire arrow. Right. Can hear the hits. Well, you can see it when it turns green, but yeah. Fire arrows are nice though, that you could see the little glow of them. This reminds me of the rogue gameplay in Diablo 1. You're just always shooting a bow. Wow, there was like 3 or 4 hits in a row there. I didn't count, but that was crazy. Holy gargoyle. Yeah. Hey, the whacker. What's happening? We're killing a gargoyle trap. In hell. As a level 5 Amazon. Cutting trees using a plastic knife. Loving it. Yeah, essentially it's like that. So apparently the L here is the halfway marker. So can you afford more arrows though? Yeah. See? Little auto equip there. It's nice. Yeah, so skills wise, I did a point in the crit because I figured it's a lot of shots. 1 point crit's probably a good idea. But like thinking back on it now, it'd probably be better if I just had an extra point in fire arrow. I think just having more fire arrow damage would have been better. So, if I were to redo this, that's probably what I would do. Is get more fire arrow. So I'd be doing 5 to 8 instead of 3 to 6. And then I wouldn't have the crit. And yeah, we're just chilling on getting any of this stuff. So, until we get level 6. Was it just me, or does auto equip eat up a few attack frames? It does. The auto equip of the arrows. So I don't get it. Is Jim trying to prove something here? No. The proof is already... This has already been proven. This is just for fun. Little challenge. Challenge speedrun. Just converted the percentage, and a 16% chance to crit is 1 out of every 6.25 arrows. Yeah, but then I'm only hitting 1 out of 20, so it's crit every 120 arrows, 125 arrows. Are you sure it's not more fun to kill more often and get less XP on players 1? So here's the thing about doing players 1. Sure, I get more kills, It feels probably better to get the kills faster. But the XP Shrine kill, I would have to get an XP Shrine kill on each one of those P1 kills. And I'd have to do the thing where I drag mobs away for each one of those P1 kills. So there's more time involved on getting XP Shrine setups and dragging more mobs away. So the higher player count kill is better. $125 scoring, yeah. The arrow after I used all my fire arrows lands. It's funny. Do you know how much XP you're getting for this gargoyle trap kill? Yep. I purposely looked up how much XP I need to get to go from level 5 to 6 off of this trap kill based on the amount of players. It needs to be a player 8 trap kill or a player's 5 trap kill with an XP shrine. So I need to get the HP down to like here on the gargoyle trap, and then go grab an XP shrine and kill it before the XP shrine expires on P5. P5 is 7k. I think so. Something like that. Still got another 18, almost 1900 arrows. I will have to go back though. I'm gonna run out of them. Boom. Man, we're missing a lot. Level 5 right now. Yeah, but once it hits 6, we get Poison Javelin, and that's where things become interesting. P8 is 7k XP? Correct. But P5 with an XP Shrine will give me enough.
Not enough mana.
It's getting kind of late. We might have to segment this depending on how long it takes. Late or early? Well, considering I've been at this for 5.5 hours, it's pretty late. Hold on, need to go tab out there. Okay. There we go. Perfect. There's no swap casting anymore. And swap casting wouldn't help me anyway for this, right? Yeah. So. Whoa. Way too dangerous. Not dangerous that the statue could fireball kill me. Dangerous in the fact that like I could drag mobs from out here, and then I'd have to like go re-drag them away. $1,500 arrows. Come on. Thank you. Yes. Oh. I was hoping to chain more poison. Okay, that's not bad. That wasn't 20 shots at least, so. Whoa. Calm down there. Need to space these out a little bit. 3 hits back to back. To back is not the best use of damage since we're using poison mostly. It's more ideal to space out our hits. Double hit. Yeah. Like, now hit it again. Or not. Hit it twice there as well. Digging into the E. Nice. Honestly, I'm surprised from the, what's it called? The enhanced trivia that we did today on Llama Stream, that we didn't have like a zoomed in piece of like the gargoyle statue. Don't give Llama any wild ideas for a future trivia. We've kind of gone through a lot of things already. It seems like we should, you know, be feeding him ideas for trivia. I like the trivia. Like the last trivia with the rune drawing thing, that was awful for me. Like, honestly, if we go back and we just write down what each like rune does and everything, you know, like whether it be shield, armor, or a weapon, I think I can probably recite like everything for each rune. But I can't draw them from memory. Hey, Franklin. Like, okay. So we have L rune. It gives 50 attack rating, 1 light radius and a weapon, and 15 defense, 1 light radius and armor and shields. Eld is damage and attack rating to undead. I think it's 75, 50, 75 damage, 50 attack rating. Oh, 522, or sorry, 542, 22, 50%, so it's 22 minutes. It's 22 minutes to get halfway, Norman? Same for me. Some people are more focused on visuals. Yeah, it just depends on how your brain records things, I guess. Fun fact, Malice has a hidden -1 light radius to counter the L's bonus. What we're doing? Level 1 and now. Level 5 now. Because, yeah. But that's what we're doing. It's a cool little fun fact, though. -1 minute water break, so 21 minutes. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Muley, good morning. I remember all the runes, even the less used ones. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how my brain stores, like, what the runes do. It was on Eld, right? It's like damage and attack rating to undead and the weapon. And then 15%. Is it 15% slower stamina drain on armors? I think. That's one I'm not too confident on. I think that's what it does. And then for shields, it's 7% block rate. That one I know for sure. Because that's actually used. Diablo Dictionary Mind? I don't know. I guess. Go through all the runes like that. Tur 2 mana per kill and everything. That one's pretty easy, I guess. Unless you ate runes and remember them. No, didn't do that. I'm just talking about the trivia, like where we had to draw the runes. Can't do that. Let's see. We return, so Neff, right? Yeah. Neff is knockback in the weapon, and in the armor and shield,
I need mana.
I think it's 30 defense to missile. I think it's 30. It's not like 35. I think it's 30. Yeah. What is your favorite rune? Favorite rune? Probably Mal. No. I just did a Mal emote because Mal Mountain we built back in like season 1 or 2 or whatever. It was fun. Favorite rune? Yeah, I don't know. Coco Mal. There's no sanctuary here, right? Joe rune, yeah. Shea rune. Or whatever. They look crunchy but sound soggy. Wood rune tastes good? Oh. I don't know, burr doesn't sound soggy. Oh, those are our last 200 arrows. Alright. We're going to be going back here. Make sure my mana's on empty then. Favorite rune. I don't really have a favorite rune, to be honest, though. Yeah.
I need mana.
Kind of like Umrun, probably. If I had to choose one, it just has the most like use. Except I guess open wounds isn't that useful in weapons, but it's got all res and armor and shields, 15 and 22, so. Yeah. And then duress is such a good rune word for doing early Ubers. Bone's not really that useful of a rune word.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Good day.
Really loves Coco Mal. Alright, sub 3k gold. We're down to probably 25% at this point. If L right here is the midway, we're probably in the middle of...
Not enough mana.
From the L to here, we're probably in the middle of that, so... Closing in.
Not enough mana.
Uh-oh, we're slowly going up in mana. All those mana pots are gonna get burned when that top out. No. Probably drink too many. There's no way I don't top out, right? 74, 76. There it goes. Yep. Rip. Oh well. That's what happens when you get a mana pot crit. Alright. Gotta remember to get the XP shrine. Gotta remember the XP shrine. I feel like the arrow jumps a little bit up here. Do y'all see that? You're aimed right here. I feel like the line should be right here. But the arrow jumps up to here. Yeah, whatever. It's just little things. Green hat, yeah. So, okay, so the hunter's bow requires 28 dexterity. The Amazon only starts with 25. So in order to wear it, I needed to put a chipped emerald in, which I got off a gem shrine. I had a flawless topaz at the time. Thankfully, I did not try to upgrade, or I remember to drop that. But since then, I've gambled like some gloves with 1 dexterity, a ring with 1 dexterity, and boots with 1 dexterity. So that's another way you can get 3 dexterity. So. Definitely going to... Man, I should change the splits here. Honestly, the splits from like Andy to Duriel to Mephisto to Diablo, like those are going to take less time than the split here to get from 1 to 6. And then to get from like 6 to 18. Actually, 6 to 18 should go pretty quick. Wow. Hit it again, hit it again. Oh. Sorry, we chained like 3 hits together. Like, hit, pause, hit, hit. Yeah. It's like exactly how you want it. Anyway. Yeah, because Andy to Duriel is going to take like 20, 30 minutes. Actually, probably like 30, 40 minutes because we got to get the cube. But yeah. You know gems like runes too? Not really. Like all the chip gems, like chip topaz, 1 to 8 lightning damage. Like I don't know. Like 12 or 9 magic find. Something like that. I think it's 9 magic find and armor and 12 light res and shields. Yeah. Go through like each gem. Why are you up so late early? I took a nap earlier, so. I'm up pretty late. Also, I got some sun. I'm a little bit sunburnt. A little bit toasted, so. But can you draw gems? Yeah. No. There's no way in hell. I couldn't draw these gems to save my life. I could, you know, color them. I can color them in. It's okay. Give me the color book, please. With this already stenciled out. There's actually quite a bit of like detail in the color too, because you have like, you know, like the shiny green with like a little bit of white here, and you get like the dark green, or is it? Yeah, it's just dark green. It's not actually black. But like the chip gem has like a little black line in the middle there, and at the bottom a little bit of like black up here, a little bit of like dark shading back here, and like a tiny little sliver of shading, black shading there. But yeah, anyway. Hey, Spike. We're getting close to where we need to go grab the XP shrine. Right about here is where I'm going to grab it. Somewhere in here. We have 2, so if I grab it too early, it's fine. There's a backup. Although the second one's a little bit more dangerous to grab. I don't think I pulled the mobs too far away from the second one, as I did the first one, so. Hey, Zacchus.
Not enough mana.
Oh, dang, Franklin. Dude, that sucks, man. What are you drinking? Or what did you drink? Whatever's put in front of you. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab it. I have an extra one in case. It's fine. A lot of Fireball and Natty. Well, Natty's not... Oh, okay, fine. Never mind. You gotta drink a lot of Natty. Alright. $15 plus of them is a lot. That's fair. It's a lot of pissing you gotta do too. Come on, baby! Oh, when did I grab the XP shrine? 603, let's say. Maybe 602.50 to be on the safe side. I think when I run out of mana, I should probably go back and grab the other XP shrine. If this doesn't die. XP shrine should expire at like 6:05.
Not enough mana.
Yes! Oh, that kind of scared me, that level up. Jeez. Alright. We did it. Happy I'm awake. I'm happy to be awake. Die, you trap. Okay. Now. I guess the mana pool is kind of important. We're gonna need a lot of stamina.
Good day.
I'm not sure. Actually, I should probably get some gold. Let's go here. Oh shoot. Players 8. Not killing anything here. Owie. Take you 6 hours to get 6 level? Yep. 6 hours to get 6 levels.
Hello.
That's how we do it here. Okay. Let's go to players 1. Let's just see how killing some fallen
I shall
goes.
purge this land of
Ooh,
the
a skill
shadow.
shrine. I think this works. Yeah, they're dying. Crap, my XP shrine's gone. I'll probably respawn before I kill these guys, so... No, don't let them unpoison. Look, they regen. Oh, I'm gonna need more javelins. My replenished quantity isn't keeping up. No. Oh, I got one!
Good day.
Nice. Have you considered playing Necromancer? Necromancer would be awful. No. Yeah, see, the skill shrine's already back. Let's get it. Your ears? What do you mean your ears? Necro would be nearly impossible? No, you just... It takes a lot longer to get that first gargoyle statue kill. And then when you get it, then you're just using teeth, which does like 1 to 2 damage at level 1. I guess you would probably shop a wand with plus teeth, maybe, instead of using a bow at all. So you could have, you know, level 3 teeth. It doesn't miss. You need a lot of gold for all the mana potions you're going to burn through. Yeah. I mean, sure. You'll probably do it. Now we go clockwise. Probably just go bow and use amp. What? No. You can't amp a gargoyle statue. There's a boss group of fallen up here. Cursed, fire enchanted, mana burn. We're not fighting the quill rats, I can tell you that much. There's an XP shrine. Oi. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I don't need the bow anymore. I guess I'll hold on to it just because, but should have held the other bow as well, but yeah. What else do I need? I should probably grab a second pair of javelins. Just cause.
Greetings.
Yeah, okay. Need gold too? Yeah, I'll get gold later. Alright, skill shrine. Let's go, boys. Oh! I mean, I don't mind them getting close, but that close is a bit much. Crap. I don't think I can grab the XP shrine that I saw down here. Maybe if I go back to town, they won't regen. And then I can go down and grab it and then start doing this again. I want to go down and grab that XP shrine though. See if I can do it. Screw it. This greedy.
Not enough mana.
Kind of important for leveling here, so hopefully they didn't regen enough. I think they regen too much for me to get the kill the XP shrine though. Huge. Nice. Well, that was a faster level up than the previous 5. I think that's the last kill I'm gonna get though. On the XP shrine. Well, we can switch to the skill shrine now. Maybe... Hey, Goat. Good morning. Maybe the boss, the 1 XP Shrine Reaper? Well, he has a curse, so... he will rip the XP Shrine right off of me.
I need mana.
Good.
Greetings.
We're both repaired. Good. Did Teo quit D2R? No. He's just been doing, you know, IRL stuff. IRL vacations and whatnot. Buy more jab stacks? Yeah, but I mean, unless they're magic, they're just gonna break and disappear. It's just white jabs. RL vacation, scary stuff. Yeah. There you go. Third pair. I think we should probably kite these guys back to the skill shrine. Could check what these shrines are, I guess. That's not a shrine. That's a well. This was the XP shrine. That's not going to reset. Okay. It's kind of hard to drag all of them, but oh wait. Boom! Boss down. Saw the Tristram symbol. Huh? About non-IRL vacations. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the damage doesn't matter. It's just the poison. But yeah, I need the mana and the stamina potions as well. Which is why I can't carry like a full inventory of just a bunch of javelins. And I'm purposely not hitting them with the poison javelin shot. I'm throwing it right beside them so that it goes all the way. If I like accidentally hit one of them, or like it, you know, misses onto one of them, that's a miss throw. Right. Just want to throw it right beside them without hitting them. Our skill shrine's back. Let's go. It's awkward when they split up because one of them dies, but it's fine. Oi. Nice. That's crazy. Down to 3.
I can't carry anymore.
Owie.
I need mana.
Jeez. Oh, I forgot to use the... See, this is why
Yes?
I just have these two, okay? Screw that one. I didn't even use it. Okay. I don't know if or when we can buy javelins that have like increased attack speed. But yeah, that'd be cool. Level 13, we can put that on. A little extra light res. Then they'll have to come later, but that extra skill point will be nice. You dead? There you go. Sweet. I mean, freaking level 8, almost 9. Didn't have any problems there. Didn't have any extra fast groups either, I guess, to be fair. We're not going to fight this, but I thought about doing this because there's a lot of density. The only thing is that Dark Hunters are really fast when they're running. I think Gargantuan Beasts is a bit too much right now. And yeah. Okay. I think we're going to pause here. And we'll be back at this same thing tomorrow. But I need to go actually get some sleep now. I took a nap, but I didn't actually... the nap was like 40 minutes, I think. It wasn't like, you know, a 3-hour nap or something crazy. And I've been going to bed at like 2 or 3 a.m. So, yeah, cool. I mean, we're getting right along with it. This is exciting. Oh, man. I think I stayed up a little bit later just because I was a bit excited to, like, you know, keep pushing. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, look at our gear. It looks like we got a Shaco and a Viper Magi. It's GG, right? Oh, man. Well, does that show up? Nah. My arms are like slightly sunburned. Not really, just slightly red. So, but it's fine. Man, I haven't stayed up this late in a minute. I guess I can see you streaming this late. Let's see. D2. Hey. Excuse me. This guy is on. Mr. 327. He's going back to try to take the world record from Kano. Him and Kano have been going back and forth on these 1 to Uber speedruns. So it's yeah, it's been fun to see, fun to watch. So I'll send you guys on over to have some fun. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night or morning, wherever you are in the world. Peace. 6 hours, 35 minutes is where we paused. Okay. Bye, you.